All right. We are back online. So, we're going to take a break from the crafting that we've been doing. It's Saturday, a little later than I normally would stream on a Saturday, but we got here. We are trying out Hardcore Trade. I started a HCSSF character a couple streams ago, and I thought, you know what? I've been meaning to try out Hardcore Trade because I'm not sure how I feel about the SSF and HCSSF. I really enjoy the trade aspect of the game, so it's hard for me to jump into HCSSF. But maybe if I enjoy HC trade, it'll be an option for me to focus on that a little bit more. So we'll see. We've got a new character here. We'll go over the details there after some administrative. Let's get the Discord up and our chat. Okay. We're good there. Stream's looking good. And chat's alive. I think we're good. All right, so and springtime. It's gonna be harder and harder to get on Saturday morning. I was booked solid just doing chores and outdoor things, picking up stuff. It's like springtime, man. All right, so this is our first. This is essentially our league start in HC trade. Fate of the Val. I'm on a Sork, and we're gonna go Disciple of Varashta. I'm trying out minions. I've never really gone all in on minions leveling or anything really. So I'm seeing how it feels as a league start, and we dropped a tiara, which is extremely nice. What's funny is I dropped two tiaras right back to back. Dropped this, but we are at the end of Act 1, heading into Act 2, and we'll see how this goes. I've got 15% rarity on my character already. This is, again, league start going pretty well so far, so let's see if we can continue the luck and the good run here so far. But yeah, the intent is to go Disciple of Rashta. I did play a Disciple in actual league start for 04. Started in HCSSF and then transferred that character over, turned it into a COC Comet. But when I was leveling, I really wasn't trying to go all in minions when I was playing that character. I was trying to like be more of a sorceress, a caster type with this disciple stuff going on with the djinns. And I struggled a little bit, going at it blind because of that path that I was trying to take, where it seems like afterwards the play was probably to go all in minions and scale your djinns. I ended up like going Spark and just having djinn stuff on the side type of deal. It was difficult, and I ended up dying in that hardcore run in Act 4. And then as I was building that character out, I didn't really hit a wall, but it was hard to make that sort of transition for me being a brand new spellcaster. So that's kind of my history here on this. This is my second time ever really trying to go all in on a spellcaster here.
These are just some
I enjoyed it, so I want to try it again.
Be careful.
Wow, so I just got a level 5. Wonder what we're gonna do. By the way, I've got no planner, no POB, no guide that I'm looking at. We're going at it blind. I've never done minions in the campaign, so I don't know what I'm doing. As usual. I hear that these frost mages are good though. So let's pick it up. Let's go, yeah, let's pick up frost mage. Let's try it out. Not enough spirit, so we're gonna turn off the snipers, I think. How do I turn them off? Oh, I have to do this. Okay. There you go. Let's see what they do. We could read what they do. Develop your minions in an icy shield. That's cool. Huh, that's weird. I thought that they would do something more offensive. I've heard about the frost mages being good. I didn't realize they were a defensive option. Guess. Rapid attacks. Did I mean to do that? I guess, what did they do? Does it say? Doesn't really say what they do. I guess they just maybe shoot some ice stuff. So attacks probably isn't going to do shit. I don't know. Let's just get out there and then we'll see what we do. I could put these in here. Oh, I need decks. Alright, so let's just hold on to this. Alright, let's get on with it. Let's see what these frost mages do. What else do I need to do in town? Let's get out of here. I hate being in town. Not sure where this leads. Okay, so right here. So we can do it right now. How long does that last? Not very long. See what they actually do. So there's casting spells. Okay. I'm not sure how often I'll remember to shield my own minions. I'm probably not the best minion player. I'm probably going to neglect them quite often. Okay, so we've got Flame Wall, Orb of Storms, and Frostbomb. Make sure we're getting all of that out. I'm excited to participate in trade in hardcore. I've never done that before. Honestly, for me, SSF and HCSSF is way worse than HC. Like, I'd rather die than have to craft my own shit in this game. That's how I felt for the longest time. I'd rather just start over. So let's, I should have given HC trade a try a lot sooner, probably. I feel pretty good about our tank right now. We'll see how this boss feels. I think we're gonna do fine. Okay, so like the rare here. It's kind of slow time to kill there. Yeah, I'm curious about scaling minions and how that actually plays out in the campaign and whether bosses are going to go down quickly if you have your minions. You're just pumping everything into minions. I don't know. Never tried it, never even watched it, never seen it. Don't know much about it. Something's hurting me. Fire. Yeah, with spring in the air, feel like my Saturday morning session is gonna turn into Saturday afternoon session, like right around now. It's gonna be pretty hard to get on in the morning. I gotta dig a bunch of holes, apparently. Yeah, Disciple of Varashta is interesting, just the way the command skills scale with minion damage. But they're not really a persistent minion. We'll see how that feels with the minion build. And by the way, there's like a node where you're scaling your damage based on different types of persistent minions. So like these skeletons that are out are the persistent ones, versus if I raise some bone structures or whatever, that's not persistent. Wolves, I don't think they're persistent. Reminds me. Oh yeah. Get this. Yeah, overall, we're probably a month or so away from starting to get news. I feel kind of good about... I started in HCSSF last week, but I've already played in that league, so I have a stash, and there's a guild stash even. So, and I just like opted to use it because I wasn't too worried about it. But then I started thinking, you know what? Might as well get on and do... I've been meaning to try HC trade, and I've never done it, so the stash is empty, the guild stash is empty, there's nothing to rely on. So we're kind of getting into league start practice territory here. And for me, a month out is probably solid because I'm slow as shit, so I'm good with it. And I haven't played the campaign in a while, I guess. It's been a couple months, so it feels good to be kind of back doing it. Trying something new. It's not bad. Versus playing Path of Exile 1. I've been really debating on that, actually, on if I try to get into PoE 1. Since I'm brand new to Path of Exile, I'm a O2. That's where I started. That's what I main. But the fact that everybody, like most streamers and content creators, pretty much jump over to PoE 1, and most of them have had like a long history in PoE 1. And I felt like that might be a disadvantage for myself in as far as game knowledge goes, because all of these systems are transferring over, you know, a lot of it comes from PoE 1. I was like, man, maybe I really need to go in and experience that and try. And I thought about it, and then finally I said, you know what? I don't have time, and you know what? Screw it. I don't care. It's not my game. Path of Exile 2 is my game. If I'm going to practice and get good at the game, I'm going to do it right here in this game, not in a different predecessor. And I think there's a lot of players out there like that, you know, that feel like there might be a little FOMO aspect, but they can't seem to get into PoE 1. One, it's just really different, and two, 13-year history. Systems upon systems. I feel like that's a Dune quote, like layers upon layers to unravel. I need this. Or do I? Oh, okay. Sweet. Watch out. And it's been a while since I played hardcore. Like, I'm probably gonna die early, I feel like, because I've been playing so much Trade League. I've gotten a little soft, I think. So here's the tree so far. I decided to pop out instead of going spell damage to hurry up and get some minion things. What do I want? Yeah, let's go down here. One sec. Yeah. Howa, thanks for the good luck. If you're still here. I noticed that my chat is broken for some reason. Let me test it again. Yeah, it's not. Oh. I have to disconnect it then. Reconnect. 1 second, guys. Got to fix chat. There we go. All right, we're back. Hate when that happens. Okay, chat is fixed. I should be able to see YouTube chat now. It wasn't showing up in my OBS. Yo, what's up? Ink. You know, the blue text on I'm colorblind, by the way. So there is a couple of Twitch name text color options that I literally can't see. I mean, I can see that it's there, but I can't read it.
There he is.
So I've been thinking about adding a skin. Typically with leveling in the campaign, especially in hardcore, I have opted not to do anything with skin until like we make it. It's, I don't know what it is. It's sort of like a luck thing or superstitious. Like if I put on a skin, you know, it's like saying this is something versus this character is nothing right now. Doesn't deserve a skin. I've already got 15% rarity on this character. League start status is really solid. I do like focusing on getting some rarity on the gear up front. I've got 10% movement speed boots. I dropped those like in Clearfell. So overall, this run's going pretty well so far. And I got a nice unique helm on. This one right here, perfect. Dude, that's sick. Tell you one thing, by the way, like, I'm probably gonna do a little campaign starter video. I know that there's already some out there, but you know, I've done videos that are already out there, and then I get comments in the video. It's like, man, this was really helpful. So it's just a plethora of content out there, and sometimes it's hard to land or find. So I will keep going, and I'm gonna do a campaign one. I have been taking notes on this start. But one thing I will say, my attitude is very much shifted on disenchant versus selling loot in the campaign. So when I first started, I got a lot of feedback from chat, like I should be disenchanting, and is like, why are you selling? And so I kind of, you know, I don't really know what I'm doing all the time. So if multiple people in chat say something, I tend to listen. and try it out at least, you know. But anyways, I am back to selling basically everything. If I before I have the hooded one online, and if I have a piece that I haven't used a scroll of wisdom, so I haven't identified it, I will go ahead and disenchant those. But if I have it identified, I pretty much sell it at this point. Great. Like I gotta go back if I... yeah, I don't feel like making a bunch of trips. Drop some things. Okay. I find gold to be way more precious than getting the disenchant. You know, it takes 10 stack to get one orb versus putting some finding rarity to get the orbs. Eventually you're going to get a shit ton of orbs. Like, it just requires you to keep going and get further in the campaign, and then you'll just be dropping orbs. So in the early... and I'd much rather, in the early days of the campaign here, Act 1, Act 2, rely on the vendors. Like, it is so much easier to just find something on the vendors than to try to slam something. Shit. Where is this guy? He's dangerous. Get the hell out away from me, bro. I don't want a big ass anchor to fall on my head. Is this armor and evasion? Kind of interesting feeling Spark in the early days here versus I've been using Spark in the end game. Like, damn, this is slow. Holy crap. And running this slow. I haven't done a campaign start in a while. Want to say there are a lot of noob traps, but I think the game just has more depth and higher ceiling. Yeah, no, for sure it does. It's deep. And I agree, the ceiling is extremely high on this. I love this game for that reason. If it wasn't like that, I'd be done. I wouldn't be playing this deep in the league. I would have been done 4 weeks in or less, like a Diablo 4 season. Those, like, I thought I really liked that game until I started playing Path of Exile 2, and I was like, wait, I've been tricked. I do want to go back and really give Diablo 2 a good shot. I was so young when that game was out. And then I have been playing No Rest for the Wicked, which is another game that I think could get pretty deep. I don't know how deep it goes, though, because I got stuck in the campaign. I was doing it blind. And I got hard stuck. Like, I had to recreate a realm. I don't know if you guys have played that, but damn, that game was pretty hard, actually. And there are some pitfalls in that one, for sure. There's one in particular that I fell into that just absolutely screwed me. Just completely screwed my run. Nice, dude. Where am I going? One thing I always need to do, but I never do, is check out map layouts for the campaign to try to go faster. Man, Crimson Desert is a hot game. I've heard about it in chat like for weeks now. People are saying, man, I can't wait till Crimson Desert comes out. I still haven't been able to watch a stream or anything like that, or any reviews. But my feed is blowing up with review drama. You know, mixed reviews, basically. Same shit we've been seeing in a lot of games recently. So I don't know what the deal is. If it's supposed to, like, if people are saying it's extremely good and then reviews are coming out mixed, or if it deserves mixed reviews or what. Picked up early access but didn't make it very far. Came back in 04 and dumped 700 hours. Yeah, 04 was a really good patch. Yeah, sounds about right. Okay, here we are. What do I need to do here? Should I go back? Check my cold resist 10, or if we can do something there. Make sure we don't die, or do our best not to die here. Okay, so I definitely salvage though. So I will salvage, but then sell mostly everything. I like gold.
I'll find some use for that.
Even for rares, like we're getting a lot of gold. I'm gonna be able to buy what I want, when I want, respec if I need to. Good. That's good. See what this is. Okay. Guess it's not as good. We'll hold on to it though. Jewelry I hold on to. I don't sell or do anything to it. I need the dump stash online actually. Dump 1. And yeah, I put it right there. I'll have to organize all of this. First time playing HC trade here, so we did get a support gem. I don't know what to do with Skeletal Frost Mage. Multi-shot? That seems pretty good. Need Dex. That sucks. Frost Bomb. The Flame Wall. Maybe do something with Flame Wall or Warrior. Maybe we just put Last Grasp in here for now. Keep these guys alive longer. I'm fine with that, basically. I don't know. Like, this is all blind, and I don't feel like researching every single support gem. Just gonna try a bunch of stuff out, figure it out. Yeah. We could go to PoE2 Ninja, though, eventually, once we start getting more slots. Okay. Okay, nice. We can slam some things. Hope for the best. Doesn't this re-roll, though? Or random modifiers, yeah, nowadays. So I don't want to get rid of the rarity. I could roll the gloves. Let's do it. What happens? Nice, we got rarity on it. Sweet. Good with that. We'll stick with let's roll that. Let's see what happens. Hell yeah, got some cold resistance, armor. This is nice. Okay. So now our cold resistance is at 16%. Let's check what's in here. Hooked on D4 a while ago until I actually gave PoE2 a try and learned the mechanics. Haven't opened D4 since. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I cannot believe how much time I played. I'm like, where the hell was I during Path of Exile 1, honestly? What was I doing with my life? Frankie, welcome to YouTube. All right. I know what I was doing, but yeah, it seems like I kind of missed out on a game I'd probably love. Just get the essence online. that. Or do we need this? Yes. I think we're gonna go ahead. Orbis Storms. We do have some support gems here. I need some dexterity though. I didn't get any with these rolls. So I think I have a cold rune. Let's check. We do. Boots, I think would be the option. Ooh, or the helm actually. Let's do the helm. Okay. Sound good. Cold resistance. Let's do it. It's our only cold rune. Didn't have a dex, unfortunately. Of course, I could respect. What? All right. So what did I need? Oh yeah. For support. I don't think we're gonna mess with that. We're just gonna accept the fact that we don't have enough dex at this time. We'll save supports. Save this. Okay, I think we're good. Time for the count. Let's check the chat. Just watch your HCSSF supercut the other day. Wish you could do the MIB flash thing to do it again. I don't know what an MIB flash thing is. And if you're talking about the supercut, is that the video that's like 10 hours plus long, like all of them together? Is that what a supercut is? I'm kind of new to the YouTube thing, by the way, if you can't tell. All right, let's go back. But yeah, I appreciate you if you watch that whole thing, because that is a sit down, but that was how I entered Path of Exile 2 streaming and videos back in 01, and it was really fun to go through that. I wish I could do it again, but once you've done a blind run, that's it. So I will never get those days back. It's history. It was really fun though, really hard, difficult. Like, almost quit. All right, guys, let's do this. Haven't been in campaign for a while or in hardcore for a long time. Well, my hands are getting sweaty, so haven't felt this in a while. You can't get this feeling in trade. Unless you're crafting. I learned that crafting is the equivalent of, like, you can get the same adrenaline that you can get in hardcore, actually, which is crazy. Why is my map open? Okay, so where does that go? I need to get away from that. I want to be away from his sword too, right? What is he doing? Okay, so I did get hit by that. Stay away from the sword. Oh shit. Alright, here we go. Ooh, yeah, I forgot about that one. Got hit by that. Got hit by that. Got hit by that. I might die. I cannot get hit by the red ones like that. I'll be dead. Okay, I didn't see that coming, actually. Rusty as shit here. Okay, watch out for these. Oh, come on. Hey, isn't he supposed to, like, do wolves? Doesn't he phase right now? What's going on? I'm good with it, I guess. Okay, there he goes. Oof. Come on. Alright, let's hit him up. I didn't want him to do this. There we go. Yeah, I hate the red ones. Not bad. Kind of rusty, though. Act 1 down. Well, actually, I always consider Act 1 to be down after the next boss, so.
The madness. It consumed my being.
So the other day, I tried going through the entire first act without rezzing the hooded one. You can actually do that. You can choose not to turn in the ring and not res the hooded one. I don't know if I should spoil what happens. It's really a letdown, though, so I might as well. Basically, you go through all of Act 1, and you don't have access to identifying anything because you haven't healed the hooded one. And then when you kill this dude, he shows up like nothing happened, like you rezzed him and stuff. He does all of this just like you gave the ring, and you'll look in your inventory, and there will be no ring. Like, it'll just disappear. So, just FYI. Not worth. I was trying to find secrets.
Count, Gian, we can fight. Here's what I've got. Might make good scrap.
There's some dexterity. I like the movement speed and the rarity. And you know what? I need to check the vendor, actually.
What would you like?
I'm talking about getting all this gold and getting vendor things, and then I don't even check the vendor. That's not good. All right. I am now using rejects, actually, finally. I've been talking about it forever that I need to, and then I finally... It's very simple if you guys haven't done it. It's like, how come I haven't been doing this? I'll show you guys what I'm talking about if you're not familiar with it, but here we go. So I'm just going to this site that I googled, poe2.re vendor rejects, and you can just, let's see, yeah, let's say you want level of skills, you just copy it, you can choose what you want. Let's say we want 2 though. I doubt there's any spirit on this vendor at this time, but then you just paste it in. Now you would see things pop. Pretty sweet. I know I'm late to the game there. I'm pretty much a late adopter of just about everything in this game and in life, so very suspicious. All right, I'm good. Let's check the other vendor.
If you find a binder,
You've done well, the good. These are just some odds and ends of
So
mine.
if we just keep that open at all times, we'll always see when something has plus levels. Damn, that's pretty good. Holy shit. But I actually slammed the hell out of this one. Which one's better? 51% increased spell damage, 33% increased lightning damage, +1 to lightning spells, critical spell damage, and cast speed. Like, what the hell happened here? I slammed this from 2 mods, or 1 mod, magic item. This is pretty good, though, off the vendor, too. Okay, so we do have access to higher mana flask. And it's got 0.15, 400 gold. I'm not really having mana issues though, so I'm good. That looks pretty good. 41% damage. 40%, okay. Yeah, my scepter is actually pretty decent as well. I don't have spirit, but I'm not too worried about it at this level. Alright. Let's move on.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
How can I advise you?
We shall follow the beast's trail.
Countess has escaped with the beast.
The beast.
Well, my lady.
Dude, is Act 5 gonna hit in a month or so?
I did not know if I
Wonder.
would see the Bastille again.
Increased spirit 127. Not a bad start there. We would end up with, I don't think we could get another minion, but we could get a spirit. We could use a spirit gem actually. Right? So, that might be worth it. Let's slam this a little bit. Yeah, let's hit it. Yeah. I don't know if it's worth it right now, but I'd like to work on that thing a little bit. Be nice to get a spirit gem online. I need a better tab for crafting things. Just gonna put it over here. Check the currency. Yeah, we're not there. Alright. Let's continue Act 1. Final boss. I hope we can continue. I'm hoping to get to the end game on this character, but that might be wishful thinking. I feel a bit rusty for hardcore, and it's a league start, so it's going to be difficult. And plus, this is basically going to be my second major attempt at spell casting in a league start scenario, and even just in general. Like, I'm not much of a spellcaster. Usually in the bottom, and man, this guy's beating my ass. Mainly in the bottom of the tree. But I really did enjoy it. I'm glad that I gave it a good shot. I wanted to give minions a try. And I probably do need to go do a little research on it. I don't know how long I will continue to go blind on the minion aspect here and the build. Starting to get a little soft. You know, we did the challenge that we talked about. That was blind HCSSF and 0.1. First time PoE player in general. It's about as difficult a challenge as I could muster. Now, if I want to look at a build guide, I'm gonna look at a build guide. Like, I don't care. Blind is fun and everything, but I don't want to struggle too hard, I guess, these days. Nice, got an exalt. I barely finished that challenge before 0.2 released. Like, I recall only 2 or 3 days before 0.2 dropped. 19 characters deep, finally getting to maps for the first time ever. Avoiding all content. The only help I could get was through chat and comments. We went right? No, that's not it. Okay. Yeah, we went straight to the boss. Like I knew what I was doing here. I kill these guys from here. Oh shit. Just got blasted. He's not in a good spot. Hopefully he dies. Shit! Oh, I almost rolled into that. Thought he was tracking me. Okay. This is overwhelming. Good. Spark for the win. And minions. I think we made it. There's a big node. Hey, that's good. What do we do? I think we level something up, probably Spark. Because we are already trying the Frost Mage. Oh, Pain Offering. Yeah, I think we want that. Let's... Oh, Arsonist. I wonder what's better, Frost Mages or Arsonists, but we are freezing things. I've got some freeze damage going out. My minions do. Freeze is feeling pretty good. Let's stay the course there, and then we'll put on Pain Offering. I have not been using Pounce like I should be, and I'm not sure that Unearth is really something we need too much at this point. I'm going to go ahead and opt for Pain Offering right there. Something like that. Pounce is probably going to be removed soon. We got a lot going on, and I don't have room for it. It is nice, but wow. I'm not much of a blaster anyways. Hello, good sir. Skills, welcome to Twitch. Alright, what am I doing? Go ahead and sell this. Oh. Rare.
How can I be of
Okay. More gold. We had an update here.
Stay inside. Who goes there? Take your time.
That we run into any... I don't know what level you have to be actually to hit Spirit in the vendor for chess piece and stuff. I think Act 2 somewhere, but... 15% movement speed right here. Might be worth it. I think so. Go for it.
A wise choice.
It is what it is. I'm up for the movement speed, honestly. We'll forego a little bit of rarity and stuff. And energy shield. Okay. Did good there.
Sands guides you.
Stash that, though. I'm gonna hold on the Exalts for now. Since we just entered Act 2, expecting some updates on gear. Talk.
I am a... Sweep the trail. You have your orders.
Okay, so we have to do both of these, basically.
The Halani gates have the Halani. Move swiftly.
Okay. I wish you could skip that. I don't think you can. I've tried to skip that before and something happens. Like you have to go check the gates. Oh no. Got that one boss that can crack you over the head here. It's one of my... In hardcore, honestly, this is one of the worst bosses for me. Like, I sweat. Because I know what happens if you accidentally get hit.
Aridan have been preparing for war.
You die.
This night now grows warm. You are nothing.
We don't have a shit ton of damage to just blast. Wonder... Yeah, I don't have a fire charm. But I don't know that that actually helps. You take the... Well, if we took the damage beforehand, I guess. I honestly... have to look into that a little bit. No, charms have been worked and worked a little bit. Like Rarity, for instance. The Rarity charms didn't work because you wouldn't get the Rarity boost on that monster that you killed. Or the rare that you killed. But I think they fixed that, so I wonder about damage. Look at this. Used when you take cold damage from a hit, and then afterwards you get the resistance, I guess? It's funny, these little questions that you never really think about until you think about it. It's like, damn, dude. You should probably know that by now. You know what Alright, so... One thing that I've never really done in my trade... I guess it's because I start in HCSSF and I'm not really thinking about it. That's usually how I start my league, is in HCSSF. But in trade, if you start your league in trade, I'm pretty sure you can access currency exchange and maybe even the market by Act 4. Like, because that's where... What's her name? Anj comes into play. But yeah, I've never really thought about it. Now that we're in an HC trade league start scenario, man, I need to make sure once we get to Act 4 that I utilize the currency exchange and the market as soon as we can. Oh yeah, I forgot about Pain Offering. I was gonna start out with a Witch Hunter for Sorcery Ward and then do the Ignite Oil Grenade tech that I've been playing. Nice, I did start that character, but then I was like, you know what? I don't want to do more of the same that I've been doing for basically all League now. And I guess this is a go back to how I started the League with the Disciple of Varashta, but just really wanted to dive in on minions. See how it feels to really go all in on minions in a campaign league start. I feel like we'll probably hit a wall and die. And I feel like I may need to actually go look this stuff up and figure it out because I know nothing.
The air is thick with corruption. Have the Farid
Yeah, I'm really excited to try farming in hardcore in a trade situation and being able to take advantage of currency exchange and the market. Haven't done that before. I wonder how popular HC trade is compared to HC SSF, because HC SSF is what all like the streamers, anybody it seems like who's playing hardcore plays hardcore solo self-found. I wonder if there's a little bit of a niche here that is underappreciated and probably somewhat hated on, honestly. I feel like I'll just get people who come in and say, oh, you need to play HCSSF or it's not hardcore enough. Like, okay.
I can't do that yet.
I don't like the idea of SSF. I mean, I've done it a bit, but it's just too grindy compared to trading. And honestly, the market piece and selling, crafting to sell, picking up something that I know is worth something that I can trade for, that is dopamine to me. It feels good. I like it. Taking that out of the game almost sort of, for me, removes like one of the core aspects of why I play this game or an ARPG. Yeah, let's go ahead and get more damage here. I really need a Regal. This is where selling versus disenchanting things in the early campaign, you can start to kind of feel it when you have a lack of Regals. But there you go, we got an Alk. I'm gonna Alk that. Like, the game just delivers. Here you go. I'm gonna Alk the Rattling Scepter that we have. Oh wait, but it has Spirit on it. Never mind, I don't want to roll that off. So we do need a Regal. We hit the level though. I need to check the vendors soon. I need to stop sprinting. What we can do a lot more safer is use our pounce. This is why I got it. Need to use it.
This mine was sealed with some still inside. Corruption seems to have taken them.
Damn it. I hate this boss in hardcore. Ooh, watch out. Something's hurting. Yeah, the hardcore aspect, I know I started in HCSSF, but I've been playing less and less of it, league after league after league. And as someone who doesn't have as much time, like I don't play this game all day, every day. I work, got a family, dog, stuff like that. So hardcore dying, yeah, it is difficult to dedicate that sort of time, because it's just more time that you have to spend to try to get where you want to go. But it is, to me, more fun. So it's hard. Like, what do I really want to focus on? But if HC Trade starts working out for me, I might just main that as my league of choice. It might be a good balance for me. Fire resistance do I have? 23%. Not bad. Might want to go back and try to get more and check the vendors before we level, so for this boss we'll hit the town. Yeah, I'm kind of liking it. I'm hoping that I do enjoy this and we have a good, successful... I mean, if I die, I try again. Basically, we're locked into HC Trade for a little while. Give it a good shot. Wonder which minion is selected for Bone or Pain Offering. How does it determine? That looks like one of... Let's see. Yeah, so it chose one of the warriors. This time it chose one of the warriors again. How does it do that? Chose one of the warriors again. Okay, I'm just gonna assume that's what it is. Here we are. Straight to the boss again. Like I know what I'm doing here. Alright. I actually kind of like to avoid this boss a little bit. Let's check for some fire res. Sell, disenchant, or quality. That's kind of a tough call with a rare. I'm picking up a lot of gold. I
Young one.
really
I've
am
got
big
some
on gold
trinkets.
right now. 435 gold. We have no regals basically, which is becoming a bit of an issue. I feel like rares right now. Now that we've picked up some gold, I'm gonna start disenchanting rares to get more regals at this point. It's
Young
becoming a
one.
limb factor. And we're getting Og's transmutations without disenchanting anything. Cool. Do it. Let's see. We did get a spirit gem. If I could just roll. I need the regal. So I would need 5 more. I wonder. For that scepter. I might check for rares here. We do have 5 if I disenchant some rings. Which I'm at this point I kind of don't care about them. Boots. Screw it, let's do it. I need it.
Care for a story?
These are decent. I probably won't use them though. So, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Got the Regal. We've got the Exalt. Cast speed, that's pretty good. Then we'll go ahead and hit it once. Okay. I'm gonna run with it. Get more spirit. And shit. Let's take out sniper. We're not using that anymore. Go for 5, I guess. And get convalescence up and running. I think we're gonna use that quite a bit. But I need what? What? 30 spirit? Not enough spirit in other weapon set. So we can't run the wolf? What? Never seen this before. What? Weapon set 1 and 2. I literally have 34 spirit right now, as far as I can tell. Very confused. Don't know. Range. Must be active in both weapons. That's try this. Okay. Weird. Okay. Figured it out.
Hello, here we are.
I forgot to look at. I guess, yeah, there's been no reset. Good there on the vendors. I guess I can't do pounce. Oh, wait. Yeah, I can. Because we fixed it. I just... Okay, yeah, so I got convalescence on both sides. Minions go away. Makes sense.
For you, young one.
What's up with her hat?
I'll ask Shambrin about this one.
This isn't bad. Disenchant.
Hmm.
Oops. Want that. Now we need to look at fire res.
What? I've got some. This could be useful. I will tell your tale.
Check the stash. Use the rejects. Working. Alright, so for this fight... Well, actually, I'd rather run faster, to be honest, in this fight. We're gonna run. Okay, so we don't have any in there.
Hello. All right, of course.
I hear you.
14 right there on those gloves. We're gonna buy those. We lose a little bit of... We lose a lot of energy shield, I guess. Gain a little bit of life.
A wise choice.
I don't know if that's better, honestly. 37% fire res. We'll roll with it.
Care.
Okay, I need a good tab. That. Alright, let's try it out. Ooh, that hurt. Damn, I'm kind of fast. Faster than I'm usually. I guess 15% is a big deal. Not again. Ooh. Damn. Just got a haircut. That's it. Nice. That felt pretty good. She dies well. Ooh, got a rare scepter. Go check that.
Wings, please. Just don't touch.
How can I be of aid?
Hey, no spirit.
What? For you? Yeah, I'll ask Chambrin about this.
Level 6 gem here. We could level up Spark. Thought I was gonna do that to level 5. I guess I messed that up. And Flame Walls at level 2. Okay, let's pull these out. That. Frost Bomb, that'd be a good one. I'm no longer really using Unearth too much. Okay.
This. Move swiftly. Let us move swiftly.
All right, Trader's Passage. Progress. First off, I know the answer. It's no, but you know what? I'm curious. I've never really... It is Act 4 where you can travel to your hideout, right? No way. But you don't have Anj.
Even the restless must stop for a time.
You don't have anybody, basically. Okay, that makes sense. I've never tried this, actually. Okay. So, Act 4, we get Anj. Gotta pay attention to that. Where am I supposed to go? Damn it. Guess I gotta redo it.
If you the blessings.
Okay, what the hell? Let's not do that. Next time I need to pick up the waystone.
This passage is how the traitor betrayed her people.
Now we get to feel this character against Babala, which, like, sometimes that fight goes really easy, and then sometimes she just wrecks my face. Like it, and I never really know until I go in there, go toe to toe with her, whether or not I'm gonna get wrecked. Is she gonna stab me a million times in the face, or are we just gonna kill her? Feels good to be back in hardcore, man. I gotta say, I don't know. I'm feeling good about it. It's nice, change of pace. Honestly, with this game, it's really deep. We were just talking about how many hours we've been putting into it, and that's just like considering maybe one character, one league, trade league, and whatnot. If you start to get to the end of that league, just switch up the league. Like, go hardcore if you want to continue playing Path of Exile 2. It does. Or go SSF. Like, it's a completely different feel. Really shakes things up. Of course, you could go play a different game as well. Don't want to get burnt out, but I'm having fun, so why not? Even in my off gaming, it's hard to not play Path of Exile 2 for me. Like, no streaming, no real video that I'm working on. I sit down to game a little bit. I've got 2 other games that I'm kind of playing on the side. No Rest for the Wicked and Arc Raiders. And I'll sit down and I will want to play Path of Exile 2. Even with all the hours I have in this league, it's crazy. I just don't understand it. Because it's rare that a game does that to me. I have a tendency to start games and then not finish them. Let's see. Divinity's coming out with an update. So Divinity Original Sin was an RPG. It's really awesome. I love the game. Very deep. I didn't finish it, even though I love it. Had a lot of fun. Replayability and everything. My character's like right at the end of the campaign or story mode or whatever you want to call it. Been there for like years. Here we are. More damage. I like.
Your punishment should have ended long ago.
Yeah, visibility is a big thing on this fight too. Yeah, I guess it's a matter of, is your build one that wants to stand and bang, or can you, I don't know, jab and dodge type of deal? So for this build, I want to stand around channeling or casting my spark. This boss, if you stand around, you tend to get ripped. Go ahead and activate that. Where is she? I lost a hardcore character here because I didn't understand the mechanic on the gas. So it was the blind run. I'm like, what is going on? I'm dying. And I just died. There she goes. That wasn't bad. I'm liking this character so far. I'm wondering when we're going to hit the wall. Look at the loot, man. much rarity do we have? 8% now. I was at 15%, but it feels like a decent amount of loot. Oh yeah, spiders. You could activate or get the portal, the waystone first, I guess, and avoid all of this.
I can't do that yet.
You know what I just realized? We don't have... I am gonna get rid of Pounce. It's nice. It's really cool. You feel like a badass. But I'm running out of space and I'm doing a lot of things and I can't afford it. So definitely need convalescence on my bar. That's why we just picked it up, so I just went into that boss fight without it. Could have probably used it. So there we go. No more Pounce. I didn't even really use it that much. In hardcore, I tend to slow down a lot anyways, and I don't really want to move fast. But it is nice. It does get you out of some bad situations. I don't know. I gotta figure this out. What are we keeping? I refuse to use the control bar. There's no way. Might as well be playing World of Warcraft or something at that point. Yo, appreciate the videos you put out. Thank you so much. I appreciate you stopping by and letting me know. I'll keep it up, guys. Next video is going to be more of a campaign guide. The style that I do it. I know there's already some guides out there, obviously. Yeah, I feel like I've got some tips that might be helpful. I'm not a racer or anything, and I'm not like S tier player. I'm not a god tier player, but I've got some tips for more of the casual player, whatever you want to call it, the everyday gamer, I guess. I might die here. All right, so we gotta back out. That dude has the ox. Let's not get trampled to death. I'm surprised they don't really do that much damage, honestly. Like, you can take... Oh, shit. That's right in my face, though. I don't know if I could take that. I don't want to stand there. This is not good. How's it coming? Okay, that way. Oh, God. Not good. Yeah. There we go.
I'm carrying enough already.
What do I want? Why did I pick this up? Okay. Let's check this, though. There we go. Minion skills. We have a really nice unique, but be paying attention to minion skill hats. Not sure how important minion skills is compared to spell skills on this sort of character right now in the campaign, honestly. Like, if we had to choose... I guess you don't have to choose, right? Because minion skills is on the hat. So, I guess, yeah, no need to choose. Checkpoint right here. go. Alright. So we need lightning res for the next boss. Gotta pay attention to that.
Dead Marquez. The Faridan must infest this place.
Oh god. First encounter really with the Faridan, right? We'll see how this build does there. That's another area where sometimes I have a campaign build that I don't mind the fast attacking Faridan, and then other times it's like, holy shit. Please get me out of here. I'll tell you what though, energy shield, man. I always laugh at how late to the game I am on certain things, like energy shield. I've heard from the get-go, like everybody saying energy shield's the best, but I've in these games, I'm usually like a warrior, melee character, armor. I like to tank, stuff like that. So I avoided being a caster, kind of avoided energy shield. Finally got into it in 03, and it was energy shield evasion, and it was super good. And then finally in 04, I got into chaos inoculation, full energy shield, and I'm like, good god. And now this is a campaign start where I'm picking up some energy shield, and it is night and day. I am usually feeling so much more squishy. Of course, we got minion wall going on too, which is nice. That's like a defensive layer in itself. Just real. Okay, we don't have access to it yet, but Frost Wall would be another defensive option for us as well. But we'd have to figure out what to give up. Alright, that guy hurts.
Victory is mine. I have no space for that.
Yeah, with I guess Crimson Desert is very popular, and then Poe 1 going on. I don't know how many people are actually still playing Path of Exile 2, honestly. Other than me and a few others. It's fine. For this channel, I have kind of poked around in different games, but I am going to be hyper focused on Path of Exile. Let's just drop this. Path of Exile 2, that is, not 1. I was debating whether this league for Path of Exile 1 looked very enticing. I had a bit of a FOMO going on. I was like, damn, this league looks good. I've only had a couple campaigns in Poe 1. It'd be an opportunity to finally get into the end game, try it out, learn the game. Maybe that applies to Poe 2 stuff and I get better overall. But I just decided, you know what? I'm not going to try. It's too much. Oh shit, somebody's hitting me. We good? I will say though, for this and for scaling, just kind of going back to this character defensive layers, now thinking offensively, tell you what I'm big, like for blind scaling and just building something out. Curses for elemental weakness, and then also exposure. If you're doing any elemental damage, I am huge on that now. Like, I've used it, but now it's just like, god dang, it just feels like absolutely necessary, basically. So Frost Bomb is big. It's early. I think you get it at level 3 gems. It gives you the exposure, so you at least we have that while we level up and wait to get elemental exposure or elemental weakness. But you're taking their resistances, making them negative, which means you're doing more damage, so it's scaling your damage versus any penetration. I'm avoiding that basically. Just go all in on the negative. Because I remember I was playing a very similar, Disciple of Varashta in League Start for 04. Ooh, wow, that is a good hit. Yeah, that's good. Now we got our energy shield back up to 100, almost. But yeah, I wasn't doing nearly as much damage because I didn't take advantage of Frost Bomb early on. I didn't pick it up till later, really. I think Frost Bomb is huge for elemental damage at the beginning. Because back then, I remember like trying out Frost Bomb and then just looking to see what the damage did, and I'm like, I don't know. I got other things to do, and I just wasn't really thinking about it as much as as I continue to pour hours into this game, start to just unlock knowledge and really start to think more deeply about it. It's like the layers are just unraveling. Yeah, and I guess I wasn't really empowering my Spark with Cold in the beginning either. I didn't do that until later. But yeah, that's what happens going blind. Something you're not familiar with. You're just missing out. Trying to reinvent the wheel that's already been invented. People already know what's good. And then you struggle for no reason, basically, other than to enjoy the blind aspect, which is fun. I think it might be time to go back. We can drop that. Marceline, doing well. Thanks for stopping by. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. We're just starting off a new character, trying out hardcore trade. Been fun so far. By the way, for anybody who's on that was on for the last couple streams where we've been crafting, I have not sold anything really. We've got a mirror for sale, but it hasn't moved. Really good craft, but it's the end of the league, so get away from that. Oh, I got hit. Kind of slow. Yeah, a little bit. I kind of expect it to be just where the game and the league is, and then also the fact that we're doing like a league start practice well ahead of anybody. So it's, I don't know. Nothing special with the stream today, just hanging out, chilling. Might be dying though. It's gonna hit right after he unfreezes. Yeah. Get away from that. This guys will hurt you, man. Please die. God dang. I'm getting overwhelmed. I can't kill him. There we go. We don't have a whole lot of burst, that's for sure.
Mark my words, Jaman-Ra.
Quickly! He conjures the very sands against us.
Where'd she go? Am I going the right way?
No natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat Zarka's wisdom.
That was close. I felt like we were about to die there, actually.
Tiny.
Damn, +3 level to all melee skills. Oh well, I'll never use that. Gonna disenchant. Eh.
We would speak.
Got to. I'm torn.
Hello, young one.
Hey, there's some spirit. That's an upgrade. We need that. Dump this over here. Try to roll that one. Hey, man, we're getting some exalts, too. Level 6, isn't that a new... No. Level 7. Hey, we're gonna get elemental weakness here soon, speaking of which. We're gonna have to make room for it. It's gonna be tough. I might just stop with the command will probably be a control option. Got a lot going. Oh, mana drain. I could put that off the bar, put spark over there. Yeah, what we'll do probably. I don't need mana drain. Why do I feel like I keep leveling up Orb of Storms, but it doesn't work? I swear I did this. Try again. Oh, this is a level 7. I need level 22. Hold on to that. Okay. Oops.
Care first for you. Ah, that's nice.
Stay in sight.
So,
Fire res. I'm searching the wrong thing. I want to be checking for spirit chess piece now, mainly, and then we'll keep plus level of skills as an option here. I don't know why there's no spell damage on this list. Minion skills.
goodbye. Young one. Here we are.
Okay.
Do not wander.
All right, let's head out there. Yeah, so I got rid of the wolf. Yeah, it is what it is, man. I have a lot going on here. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. We're no longer using ounce and unearth. Still doesn't free up a space here. We're gonna move Spark over to left click. Hopefully I can remember that. Take that off. What should be right click then? What are we gonna add? Okay. Yeah, I think elemental weakness is probably going to be right click. Going to be it's going to be that important to us, so.
Ah, yes. Move swiftly.
All right. Go to this one. Oh, wait. Should I go ascend? I guess so. I didn't even, for some reason, I wasn't even thinking about that. Let's see here. No reason not to. I think we can do it.
The Winter Sekema's challenge. I am right where I deserve to be.
Alright, so I guess I gotta move this over. Test chat. I don't know. I haven't done this configuration in a while. Okay, so it's up there. This way we can see the trial stuff at the bottom. Oh, I forgot to put that in. Stash. Let's put that away too in case I die or something. Okay, we got the relic locker.
I will serve. We have
Increased honor restored. And sacred water.
goodbye.
Perhaps here,
Not the greatest.
Valhalla, we can both be redeemed.
I wish I was. Is there an option to remove the quest text over here? Because, man, it kind of is in the way a lot. Oh, shit. Spark is on left click now. I was like, what's going on? I knew that would happen. Okay, yeah. Hold on. Already taking a hit. Did I actually do this? I can't tell. Try again? Yeah, I don't think I did. I took another hit somewhere. The minions are supposed to take the hits. I don't know what's happening here. Come on, guys.
Relish your mortality.
Alright. Looks like we get some keys. Chalice. Escape. Hourglass. Yeah, let's go this way. Okay, starting to run out of mana actually. I leveled up some skills. Might have to start addressing that. I just walked through a bunch of lava. next one. Got what it was. I think hourglass. Oh wait, whoa, shit. Ran into a wall. Traps are faster, less sacred water. Yeah, so less sacred water. But then it only has one exit. We'll see what that is, I guess. Oh, but we could go this way. No, don't want to do that. For some reason, left click is not feeling good. I gotta look into this a little bit. Because when I have Spark on right click, it's like I never have a misclick. But on left click, it's like it might be that I'm trying to interact with something rather than Spark. I've never really experienced this. Usually, yeah.
That was close.
All right, so what did I say? Sacred water. Okay, and then we get a key and 2 options. That's the play. Feel like we need to update our damage. I am curious about this minion idea here and how that scales in the campaign. Like, eventually, we need our minions to do some damage. You know what I mean? Like, they can't be just do what they're doing. Okay, they seem to be doing some damage. All right. Need more. I guess right after this, we do get some pretty cool spells here going Disciple of Varashta. But yeah. Things are gonna take off here. I guess I haven't really decided what I'm gonna do. I guess sand is considered the strongest option, I believe, for campaign. So we'll probably just go sand. I went fire traps last time. I liked it. A lot of AoE, felt pretty good, but reports are sand is the way to go.
A moment.
We'll do that. We only get one option through here, honor, and a boon, sacred water, 2 options. We'll see. We shall see. And I was kind of thinking about, I guess, I don't know what I was watching. It was an interview or maybe a podcast or something, and they were talking about the whole skippable campaign. And I guess that's a hot topic. And I can see why. I mean, coming from Diablo 4, where you only have to do the campaign once, and then you can choose to level your next characters via overworld or whatever they call it for, you know, just I don't know what it's called, but it'd be like using the map and the atlas to level your next character rather than the campaign. So very, very hot topic there, like divisive, I guess. Hoda, thank you for stopping by and saying that. I appreciate you. It is my pleasure. I just hope that whenever I do videos like that, I am just super trying to make it so that viewers can follow along and learn and apply without being confused after the video. Like, because I can't tell you how many times I watch a video and then I'm like, do I need to rewatch this video or do I move on? Because I don't quite get it. Monsters remove 5% of your life. I guess that's what we're gonna have to do. First with Enfeeble. Okay. Next video will be about campaign and what I have learned in my many campaigns, tips, that sort of thing. I know that that's already out there, but maybe I'll have a little bit of a spin on it. Usually I kind of do.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Because I have spent the majority of all of my PoE2 time playing blindly, and I don't actually have a whole lot of time to watch other content, streams. I pop in, you know, here and there, but ultimately it's been me in the game for 3,000 hours or so, and then chat. Chat has basically molded me along the way. Yeah, it's been interesting and fun. Sometimes I get yelled at. It's kind of brutal sometimes, though, to learn this game live blind. Because I have looked like an absolute idiot many times. Oh, man. Nice. We finally got the trap one. I was avoiding it the whole time. I hate the traps. I'm not good at that. It makes me think back in the day to like Crash Bandicoot. Dude, I probably really sucked at that game and I struggled so hard. How you focus on high level logic. Ooh, watch out. Hold on a sec. Like how you focused on the high level logic rather than any league specifics to make quick money. Yeah. Trying to boil it down. And also with the videos, because I don't have I'm part-time. I got, you know, demanding job, family, dog. Chores. It's now springtime. I've got to dig a bunch of holes now. So I don't have a crazy amount of time to play and do the content and everything. So when I do a video, I'm trying to do one that can survive potentially into the next patch. I'm always thinking about that because I don't want to put something out that becomes obsolete and that I have to redo immediately or something like that. Favorite skill that should be buffed and a skill to be nerfed. I'll have to think about that. Interesting. I guess my favorite skill is gas grenade. I'm probably gonna main that. I think it's underrated. Gas grenade's super strong though, and easy. I like one button builds that you can just kind of. With gas grenade, you can just toss grenades out, the gas spreads, and everything just dies. It's like, that is my optimal build. And then I think they need to buff Ignite. Ignite oil grenade is broken. It's like an interaction that's broken that's going to get nerfed. But they need to figure out how to allow players to burn things alive and have fun at it and feel like it's powerful. I feel like Ignite is just very weak in general. That's not necessarily a skill, but any skill that ignites, really. Oh shit. Got hit by that one. And damage over time, like, I'm a big fan of damage over the time. So that's gas grenade with poison, bleed, ignite. I really think those should always be pretty viable options. And they need to make a way to allow that sort of gameplay rather than the bursty gameplay and have it be effective but not OP, which is pretty difficult. But one instance, like the way damage over time works, like life leech, for instance, it'd be kind of cool if you could get some life leech from your dots ticking, kind of like a warlock in World of Warcraft. I know that's powerful and probably hard to balance, but dude. And then I guess life is something that needs a buff. Just the whole energy shield life thing that's clearly out of balance. This is getting a little hectic. Minions, what is going on? Can you please like kill this dude? I'm out of mana and flask now. This is not good. Let's rebuild. Come on, minions. Are they doing anything? I am not feeling the minions right now. Okay. How about you? Same question back at you. But if you don't want to type that much, that's understandable. So you can say, you can opt out. Let's see. Let's go ahead and ascend.
My path is clear.
My path is clear. I agree. I'm not looking at the others. This is what we're doing. However, yeah, we're going sand. What a strong ascendancy, man. So good. God, I love this ascendancy. So which one is it that we do? So let's see. So he inflicts critical weakness. The command. There's a command on this one. Knives. Physical. But then the boss killer is the judgment, right? Yeah. Let's just try. I didn't really play around with this as much in League Start, so let's do it. I think this is the one that's up front, the most powerful. What's going on here? Stop it. Life Leech and Dots would make an interesting combo. Hell yeah. That'd be so fun. I would love to see my life just increase as their life decreases. I would like to channel. I want to be a warlock. He's so sick.
You have this.
All right.
Use that well.
Key. Wait a sec.
I shall aid you.
Damage. Nothing good here.
May that serve you.
Go with Royal. Didn't get a gold key, unfortunately. Then I'm gonna go with Relic. Do Relic and Mysterious. Okay.
I'm carrying enough already.
Alright. I think we're good here. Let's get out of here. Fairly casual to really answer the question well. Yeah, I do love the gas grenade. Played a tactician gas grenade in 3 and 04 and 4. Holy crap. Question for you. Did you see any of my gas grenade build videos at all? Or did it just not hit your feed? Just kind of curious, like, Because that's when I was really playing Gas Grenade. I love Gas Grenade. Alright, so we don't have a relic thing here. It's only in this. Is it only in the hideout? That's weird. I'm gonna dump these over there. Actually, who cares? Dump them over here. Honor resistance, that's a good one. And honor restored. Got some jewel or gems here. Heal speed while shapeshifted. Damaging ailments deal damage 5% faster. Probably gonna alch this one later. Did watch some when I checked out your videos, but that was maybe 2 to 3 weeks ago. Gotcha. Yeah, it's weird how the algorithm works and what it decides to push and to whom and stuff for YouTube. It's very much mysterious in its ways. I have no idea. Like someone who plays Gas Grenade is probably looking at that content. I feel like YouTube should know what's up. Yeah, even the live streaming on YouTube, I can usually tell afterwards. Like it'll show me how many impressions it sent out. It's like some streams, it'll just like push and I'll get all these impressions and people coming in. And then other streams, YouTube like literally just puts my stream into the shredder or something, like doesn't care. Like, and then Twitch I haven't really built out at all, so Twitch is just there. I just do it just because I'm online. Okay, so let's sell these. I don't know what I'm doing.
Care for a story?
I'll disenchant. Get the regals at least.
Ah, that's nice. I will tell your tale. Hello, young one.
Alright, we do have updates here. No.
Do not wander.
Browse as long as you like.
Okay. No spirit. What do I really need though? Why did I... Oh yeah, I put this on for fire resistance. I need gloves that are better. Chaos resistance at 4%. I guess that's not really worth it. Alright, be on the lookout for gloves, I guess. I did drop some, though, so what were those? Okay, this is interesting. And these were the ones. Yeah, I'd rather have these on.
Greetings.
Oda. Saw you were clearing Abyss with increased rewards with Gas Grenade. That piqued my interest in that build. Yeah, it's not bad at all, honestly. And then with... So I would say the easiest is, of course, the Pathfinder for scaling the damage. But man, right now, Sorcery Ward on a Mercenary. Mercenary's pretty good. I used a Gemling to great effect. I've even put Gas Grenade on a Acolyte of Chaula, and it was actually pretty good. Like, you can do it.
Do whatever it takes.
Let's see. I'm going to put these on. I don't need that, though. Fire resist. I need to make sure I've got options. All right, so let's move on. We are a set. Oh, shit. I'm a set. Dang, man, I was talking about our bar and how we have a lot going on, and I just realized I'm the freaking disciple of Varashta. This is gonna get insane. Shit, I didn't really think this through, guys. Okay, so we have this here. I can also put on Yeah, I don't know about Pain Offering right now. Ice Armor I hardly ever use. I gotta remove these off of my bar. They're gonna have to go to Control even. Sucks. Wow. Kind of wanted Pain Offering. This is getting too complicated for me though. It might get to the point where I'm out of spark things and I'm all in on just using the command somehow. I don't know how this is going to play out though. For now, I'm just going to get rid of Pain Offering and we're going to put in Judgment on middle click. So I've got 2, but then I'm going to put this over here. This is going to be a curse actually. But now I'm doing elemental things, and now my Jin is doing physical things. That's not good. This is where Disciple of Varashta gets very complicated really quickly. Like, damn. Didn't really think this through. So what do I want? Gems. I thought I dumped a 7 in here. What the hell happened to it? Earlier I dropped a 7 in here. Now it's gone. Did I accidentally use a 7 somewhere? Yet. I used my 7 on Orb of Storms. Okay. We'll wait to get a 7 gem. That sucks.
Yes.
I'm mad. Let's go. Let's just go kill some things. That's what's great about this game. If you screw up in your town, you can just leave and destroy a bunch of monsters. Come back later. Lord, what's up? No crazy crafting. I am dead broke in trade now, guys. And no, my mirror amulet has not sold as of yet. You can just take a peek real quick. But yeah, I've been crafting like crazy, and we have what might be a mirror amulet that's listed. This is so sad, though. This is what I'm talking about. When you go in, checking day after day, and Anj doesn't have the little thing, is quite depressing.
Yes.
But here it is. We even have the Hinakora's lock on it, so someone can view whatever their next craft is. This is essentially a blood mage item using mana stacking, and then life regen is very niche, but it is sought after in small circles, I guess. But overall, we were trying to craft a mana stacking amulet. I think we got there in a big way. I would have rather had a more general suffix rather than the life regen in order to move this, but maybe it works to our advantage. Someone super rich and very much going all in on Blood Mage, maybe we'll pick this up. Hopefully. We'll see. It would be my first mirror if we actually do sell this. And then I've got a couple other amulets that haven't moved yet, but I price check and it seems like we're competitively priced, so we will see. It's just not a whole lot of people playing the game. Yeah, some big crafting for me. I hope we can sell. Okay, so now it says 2 cooldowns. How long does this channel? Wow, this is strange. What the hell? That is gonna take some getting used to. What the hell? I'm just gonna have to make sure that I'm pointing where I want it, because I do not want to mess around with that. Okay. How do you know when the channel's done? Let's look at this. Okay, so when all the swords are out. Okay. And then brutality. Okay, that's the knives, more AoE stuff. But yeah, it kind of sucks. I'm in elemental things, and then our Jin is in physical things. I guess the only area where that really matters is our curse and elemental weakness, really. He is doing critical weakness, but yeah, that doesn't really help us. We're not really doing a lot of crit, I don't think. Damn, dude. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, trade. Oh god, it's dead. Game is practically over. With, I guess, Crimson Desert. Is that what it's called? Seems like a lot of people were waiting for that. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I'm not sure how I feel about our setup here. I'm gonna have to think of something else. I might want to do physical spells. We go this route. Go all in on physical. We don't have a curse yet, but when we do get a curse, like, we're going to want to have the curse apply to both our damage and our minions' damage in a big way. We could go with a different Jin if we wanted to. Yeah, I'm trying out hardcore trade. I wonder how dead hardcore trade is. It must be really dead. But I'm looking forward to hitting Act 4 and actually picking up some just easy gear versus an HC SSF. I've never tried hardcore trade. That's the thing. I'm excited because I feel like this might be the mode for me, man, because I love trade. And I love hardcore. Why not? Crimson Desert optimization in that game is crazy. So, wow. A game that was released with really good optimization? Was this game in early access, or is this early access? So then a game that didn't go into early access potentially and was optimized? That seems unheard of. A lot of people are playing Raj. Yeah, Po 1. And I had the FOMO going on. I was like, do I need to like just go into Po 1 right now and learn the game and that? And I decided, you know what? I've got enough game here with Path of Exile 2. I'm good. We there? Oh my god, we're there. So yeah, let's go in. Did I leave this? I want to kind of get the boss. Where is she? Month till 05. Yeah, we're almost there. It'll fly by. I'm already basically doing League Start, right? League Start practice is pretty much what this is, so. But I think I'm going to go Gas Grenade, so I'm not necessarily practicing what I'm going to play, but I wanted to get some campaign in, and I'm going to do a campaign guide before 05. Just whatever tips and stuff. All right, I'm getting hurt. I am this guy. What the fuck? I'm gonna die. Don't touch me. Where's my shield? The hell? What is up with this guy?
Not yet.
Oh my god! Where are my minions? Minions, go! Jesus Christ! That's why I have you, to base tank things. Alright, I'm scared now. That was not a juiced up monster, dude. I'm not liking this. I just realized I've got like no CC other than minions. Ace tanking. Predictions wish list for 05. And well, we know that they're gonna be updating the end game. I think it's a foregone conclusion that end game is the focus. So I expect an updated end game, and I'm kind of the fact that they updated the mapping in Path of Exile 1. I'm curious how much of that comes over to Path of Exile 2. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm expecting overall. And I think the big question is if endgame's the focus, are we gonna get an 06? Or not an 06. A Act 5. I think so. I think we get an updated endgame and an Act 5 in this patch. That might be wishful thinking, but I think I'm going to move on from here. Let's go up here. I need Dex. Where the hell's this boss? Here's another one. Dude, what is up? Why are they so fast? I do not recall these little beetles being that fast and dangerous. Okay, so we get Act 5, Endgame. I think Act 5 would be big boost to the endgame. Would be odd to have huge endgame update with no maps. Yeah, that's true. That too. That would help. But yeah, Act 5, Endgame, and then as far as class goes, let's see. We've got Ascendancies. We did get the Druid. I mean, if we got Act 5, updated endgame, and a class, that would be the biggest patch of all time. And an actual new mechanic, that would be extremely large. I don't know if that happens. Because that would be bigger than any patch so far. We know they just had a really good, successful update in PoE 1. Like, how much could they really squeeze in to PoE 2 here? Getting a little frustrated about this boss. Is it over here? Did I miss it down here? Is this it? Crap. Okay. I've got a lot going on. I've got more spells than I know how to cast. Kind of feel like going ice on the Jhin instead of the physical. I feel like, yeah, I gotta figure this out, but we are split. We're gonna be splitting as soon as we get our curse. Go ahead and hit it. See what happens here. Fuck, I'm gonna die instead. Didn't do much, and I don't like channeling. I'm not sure how I like this sand Jhin. I don't like sitting there channeling.
Keep your bones to yourself. I can't do that yet.
This is taking a long time. We need an update. Damage is low. Minions are dead, probably. And I need to watch my flask. Yeah. Game just froze. Beastmaster Ascendancy, dude. Yeah, I guess there was some leak or yeah, a picture or something, right? I saw Talkative Tribe talking about it, and it might be tied to the spirits. And I have had quite a bit of spirit interactions. I went all in farming spirits in O2, did a video about it, and tried to do it recently with Abyss, and it was fun when I could get it to work, but it was bugging out for me, unfortunately. I know spirits are a pain in the ass, but having said all that, if there was some sort of Beastmaster ascendancy that tied in with the spirits, I would be probably all in on that, honestly. And if it was Huntress down in that area of the tree where I really like to hang out, I am all in. Yeah, and you know, all the companion stuff down there, having an ascendancy that's really going all in on companion type stuff, that'd be cool. Which, you know, you gotta wonder if Einhar or whatever comes into the game, if that's all gonna happen. Dude, this is taking forever. Can't die though, that's all. Get me out of there. Like, how many things do I have to do to the snake lady? How many swords and shit do I have to drop on her head? How many daggers? Oh god, get me out. Oh shit. Come on. There we go. Good god. We're gonna have to update the wand or something. Shit. Should I go into that tower? It's not juiced or anything. Let's go get the checkpoint or the waypoint first. Part of me thinks we won't see new acts until release, but I hope we get them sooner than later. I think that at worst, they would release the final act with the game release. But I don't think that they would release both Act 5 and 6 with the release. But yeah, I think Act 6 probably is released at full release. If a new class comes out, I'm betting on Duelist. Because of the sword situation, they've said that they need swords in the game. I think it's becoming a little bit of a sore point that they don't have swords. I buy into that. So Duelist, Act 5. I think at best, at absolute best, it's Act 5, Endgame update, Duelist, and swords. And I guess at very, very, very best, Beastmaster Ascendancy. That'd be insane, though. Can't imagine all of that happening. Optimization update, perhaps? So that I don't freeze along with everyone else all the time. Nice. That'd be best. See, Mr. TS talking about spin to win. Which, what is the spin to win build in Path of Exile 2, actually? It's not your typical whirlwind. Damn, this is dangerous. Come on. Not feeling good about this. We're gonna have to update the Jhin. I don't like this Jhin. Get. Yeah, sure. Add a spirit to the mix. Why don't we?
Didn't break a sweat.
We're gonna have to get a better wand. Here's the thing, I'm trying to go minions. I need better minions, goddammit. What the hell's wrong with these minions? Like, kill something. I've never leveled with minions. So far, I'm not feeling it. I don't know, I was going to brew up Whirlwind style. Yeah, I don't know. Like, what's... If you were to try to go spin to win, which is just basic ARPG archetype. Oh god, not these guys. I'm gonna die. Is this a dead end? I can't even do anything. This could... I am going to fucking die here. Get me the hell out of here! This is ridiculous. I'm not going in there. That's a trap. Holy crap. Good. No. I am going to die, minions.
Not yet.
Jesus. What the hell? I'm going back to town. Fuck this shit. We need to do something. We need to figure this out. I don't know what to do. I feel like I'm hitting a major wall all of a sudden. First off, we need to do that. But we have to get into here. Minions deal 10% increased damage. Good. Okay, that might help a little bit. Okay. Now what? Pick the vendors. Yeah, this is league start. I can't buy anything. I'm screwed. Put that over here. See what we can do, though. Let's not give up. This zone is beating my ass, though.
Young one, here we are.
That looks pretty good. For a little mace that we pick up. But we don't care.
Do not wander.
Alright, so we do have a level 2 support. Rolling Slash Titan in O2 with no twisters, but AoE nerfs kind of killed it. Been thinking of trying again on Abyssal Lich. That sounds interesting. I've never really looked into Abyssal Lich, though, like what exactly the changes are there. Not, again, I don't spend a whole lot of time up here. I like to be down here, and this is only reinforcing that. I feel very, very weak. We gotta figure something out. Just kind of brainstorming here for a sec. I know that I don't really like this Jin that much. Felt like fire was pretty decent. Didn't help us with bossing, but it does help with like AoE trash. And I never really did the combo here, but I know that there's a pretty powerful combo you can do with Frost. I don't know exactly what it is though. But that anything we do there, I don't feel like that's gonna really change the fact that we're getting swarmed and our damage is not very good. See what the vendors have. Not seeing anything really here that's gonna help us out. We could spend our exalts here, try to get our minions buffed. I mean, this wand is pretty good for us right now. It's not bad. I don't... Hell, dude. Supports our skills. A lot. Yeah, this is where the rubber meets the road when you're just going in blind here. I've never leveled minions and I'm not sure exactly how. This has more spirit, would let us get... Oh wait. How did I end up doing that? How many... I got 3 warriors, 2 frost mages. 47. Yeah, so this scepter's not gonna really make a dent. Pistol Lich can use Spirit to scale attack speed, probably speed and AoE. Interesting. Yeah, that does sound interesting for a spin to win. Not a bad little idea there. So we got 3 exalts. Of alchemy. So I think we have to hit our scepter at least. Added lightning damage. Added attack hold damage. One thing I notice, and again, new to minions. Do I have a weapon? It doesn't say 2 attacks. It says well, it does say attack though. So yeah, that's kind of awkward how a scepter is going to buff just our melee or attack minions versus our spell minions. Which means with this scepter, I think I'm gonna get rid of... I don't want to do spells and attacks. I want to do all of one. Get rid of this. That kind of sucks. What's our option here? Arsonist, is this an attack? Bomb throwing. Sounds like it. Attack damage. Definitely feels like an attack minion. So we go Arsonist or Snipers. We have Snipers already. So wonder which one's better. And they can trigger... Detonate other minions on command. Okay, command firebomb. Detonate an allied minion. I don't really care about that, really. feel like
Skeletal snipers do high damage but have low life. Skeletal frost mages deal high cold damage but have low life. Skeletal arsonists deal high fire damage but have low life.
cool. Let's go with skeletal sniper.
Skeletal sniper.
This is physical damage as well. Okay. Throw that right there. Level 6. Get 2 of them. Alright, let's check chat real quick. Unearth and Skeletal Arsonist. I wonder why Unearth and Skeletal Arsonist. Maybe just more minions. Arsonist. Oh, blow up the skeleton. Blow up the little dudes, probably. 2 chains. My thought was to spec into attack speed and AoE, so basically twister build, but with no twisters. And it worked on O2 on Titan. That does sound interesting, honestly. I like it. Alright, so we're dropping this off. Probably use that. I need to... Now, the big decision point, I think, is whether to go physical. I need a level 7 skill gem really badly. Get the skill gems real quick. Enfeeble. Deal less damage. Vulnerability. Is there anything... Like, what's best for physical? Is it vulnerability? What if they don't have armor? Like elemental weakness, and I like... We're gonna... You know what? I'm gonna switch the chin. Damn, that's a spendy
What have you learned?
refund though, right off the bat. Where are we at? I'm not feeling this gin, honestly. I don't like it. So defensive option here. If we're creating... You have to create frozen ground for a lot of our things. Okay, another defensive option. I think we actually go this direction. So what are we doing to freeze ground? It leaves behind a cold infusion. Yeah, we would have to add frozen ground. Be too hard. Consumes a cold infusion to leave a patch of chilled ground. So we would be getting out of Spark if we did that. We would have to leave Spark. Then Flame Wall wouldn't really make much sense. There'd be a lot of things. We'd be switching things up. What's the cooldown on this? We need to have regular damage. Five-second cooldown. What are we doing otherwise? So if we have Ice Nova, we're laying down Frost Bomb, we're getting frost or cold infusions. Or then Ice Nova, get Chilled Ground, and then we can combo with our Jin. That's already asking a lot of me. Frostbolt would require level 5. By itself doesn't really do a whole lot. This also
Frost
consumes...
Dart fires multiple icy projectiles that create explosive fragments on hitting a chilled or frozen enemy.
Interesting.
It can also consume a cold infusion to make the darts themselves explode.
That is interesting.
Frost darts
Doesn't leave behind anything. Frostbolt. Literally just spam it. Doesn't really do much. Chills enemies. Yeah, this is tough. What exactly am I doing versus what am I doing? What's going on with my minions and where's the split? This is pretty damn tough. Okay. Yeah.
How can I be of
A
aid?
new realm of power.
The oasis bears my oath.
Let's do it. Try it out. So... Okay, something odd is happening. Didn't I have... Frost mages somewhere? What the fuck's going on here? Like, okay, it's not active. Am I just dumping gems somewhere? Oh god, what the hell? Yeah, I didn't want this. Thinking jewels. Oops. Jewels. Get that out of here. No wonder. Okay, so we've got Frost Mage, and I probably have a 7 in here. I do. Okay. Mystery solved. Let's go back into Frost Mages. We're gonna get rid of Spark. Flame Wall. Orb of Storms. Okay. Oh, back to chat for a sec. So, garbage of playing minion builds. I think I'm too impatient and feel the need to be a hero, not them. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to feel about this. I'm not usually big on minions. I just wanted to give it a shot on a league start, see kind of how it felt. Should probably look these things up before I try, though. This is becoming difficult. Frost Bomb. Okay, so what are we using? Let's go ahead. First off, I do want Elemental Weakness for sure. That down here somewhere. And I'm going to need... What's it called? Efficiency. So it's a level 1. Do I have that? Then let's check level 1s again. Heightened Curse. Sounds good to me. Alright, so we got elemental weakness. I don't have... Okay, I have a level 6. Frostbolt, I think. Oh, we will need Ice Nova, though, for sure. I really won't have enough to do if I don't have Frostbolt, honestly. I do need something to do. Hmm. Okay. I need the combo, though. I have a 4. Okay, I have a 4. So we do Ice Nova for the combo. Frostbolt online. Then I gotta figure out what to support. Move these up. Frostbolt. How is it? Okay, we're gonna bubble down here. Probably E. Frost. I want Ice Nova. There. Okay. Put this over here. Pain Offering. You. Oh, you know what I'm missing? Shit. Our curse. Alright, so... got a lot going on here. This is the fracture. I think we make that R. Pain Offering, yeah. Pain Offering is going to be R. Fracture. Bubble. I think we've got everything accounted for. Except our Frost. Mages. Ice Armor if we want it. Okay. Alright guys, let's try... Now I need to figure out what to support. I think Frostbolt definitely needs some support. But we'll just go with like Rapid Casting and Pierce for now. Fortress. Walls. Okay, we're not doing walls. Last Grasp. Mages. Overabundance. Already got. Unleash. Looks like it would actually work in our Ice Nova. Right. Prolonged duration. Yeah, I like it. That's a level 1 though. Prolonged... No, I don't want that. I'd rather have... Guess we don't have access to it. Cooldown recovery, that's what I'm thinking of. Don't have it. Guess we'll start with this one. We would have access to... Where is it? Second Wind. Oh, probably better. Oh yeah, I gotta figure out anything for Navarra. Magnified area. 20% increased cooldown recovery rate for command skills. And deal more damage. Yeah, bidding one. But and I'll just do magnified area. Okay. That's pretty much it. About all we can do. This is like a total almost respec here. In hardcore league start scenario, I don't feel so good about it. But we're gonna go try. I don't know if I want to go back to Keth though. Let's try somewhere else. Yeah, I gotta go this way. Oh, we've got a tower in here. Let's go. Let's go into the tower. See what happens. Oh wow. Never mind. It reset on us. Okay, so which one's our big bomb? Q. That assassin. I gotta make sure that we leave. There's the ground. Okay, that seems kind of cool. Oh shit, great. Wow. Whoa! That will hurt. Pain offering. Go minions. I don't want to get close. It's not leaving the ground. What's up with that? Yeah, why is it not leaving the ground? What the hell? I'm gonna need magnified area for that one. Alright, dude, this is not cool. I'm not getting chilled ground. I gotta read into that. These guys always have a lot of life, but damn. Try to get chilled ground here. That hurt. If I get hit by that one with no shield, I think I'm dead. Alright, we actually did it. Alright, let me read this. What the hell's going on with this? Ice Nova. Wave of ice in all directions, knocking back. Casting Ice Nova, targeting near a frostbolt. Oh. Will cause it to originate from the frostbolt instead of you. Wait. Wrong one. Oh, that is it. Consumes a cold and... Oh yeah, I have to get the cold. That's what I wasn't doing. Damn it. Alright. Got it. Okay. gonna be dangerous going in here. Not feeling too hot. Feeling kind of weak right now. We're going to want that soon. Very soon. Hold it. No idea what to do with temples because I avoided them like crazy. Just place things. The thing with the temple is it is gonna get really strong in here compared to me. I don't know if I should be putting these down. So they have 45% increased effectiveness. Come on. Like already I just feel like we're gonna go in and die. Normal monsters, 70% increased effectiveness. That's probably not good. Let's go test the waters. I probably shouldn't place anything. And just come in for a little bit of currency.
Reshapes itself again.
Where do I want to go here? Shit. One thing about this is the doors will shut on me and I'll be screwed. My minions will be behind me. The combo does seem powerful. Cooldown's not that bad. Let's go test the waters. Exactly how I lose my hardcore characters too. Yeah, basically. See, like right here, minions, please go in. Do things, minions. There are monsters literally slapping me in the face and you're just standing there. What the fuck? Alright, we got an exalt at least. Not sure what to do with it. I think I'm gonna go. Probably. Got the lightning damage to attacks, I think. Or maybe, was it the increased cold damage? I think it was increased cold damage. That's not a bad hit. So far, it doesn't feel that bad, but we're gonna probably run into like a boss that's just gonna murder us. This is a vault. Use the command minions hotkey. Yeah, I just did it. It's kind of an annoying key. I probably need to rebind that. It's Regal. Okay. Yeah, maybe we call it there. You know, we hit the chest. That's it. I don't recall which one of these actually has bosses. That's a problem. Yeah, this is feeling pretty slow. Oh, get in there, minions. Go in there. See, the door shuts on minions. Not good. Oh yeah, I'm not cursing anything right now. I have way too many keys to hit. Let's go with this. Finish it. Got max life. Arsenal. Okay. Oops. I need to explode our... Like, there's other combos. The thing about Ice and Sork is the combos. I don't know how I feel about that. It seems complicated. And picking up things off the ground. Infusions. Okay, we're good there. Need to hurry up and use these infusions. Bronze works. I wonder if that's a boss. Or one of the, yeah, little mini bosses. Yeah, I think it is. I'm not going in there. Yeah, I'm not going in there, guys. Screw that. Eric's. Whoops. Way too many keys. There we go. If I can do the combo regularly, this might work. Depot. I think this is the boss room. No, okay, good. Shit! My minions! See?
Not yet.
Got the attacks, I think, fired damage. Not great.
Get back. Not yet.
Good. I need that level. It was worth coming in here, that's for sure. Intel? Good. Now, should I try the boss room? This is where I lose a hardcore character. That's for sure. Yeah, I'm not going in there. That's death. I can feel it. Yeah. Get in there. Right. Kind of want to do the Snake Lady over again. We just cleared that boss and it took forever. I wonder with this setup if we can see a difference. Need to get more cold infusions more regularly, quicker. I think I know how. I need a support gem though. Kind of cool. If we can make this work, it's kind of cool, actually. Pause quit on a boss, yeah. I hardly ever, when I was doing the challenge, I never did it. I had some crazy encounters that I pulled through because I didn't do it. And I hardly know how to do it, honestly. Only done it a couple times. All right, let's see how this works. So yeah, it's not giving us a whole lot of bossing damage, this little combo. I mean, this is more damage than we were doing. But it's not great damage. Oh yeah, we need to use our curse, guys. There we go, we're doing more damage here. Oops. Not great, though. Whoops. Great. Yeah, it's not great damage.
I have no space for that.
Better than earlier, which is sad. But damn. This is gonna get rough. I am not feeling my chances here on this run. Not looking good. Okay.
Hello?
See. Okay.
Do not wander. Oh, right. Of course.
Got a ring.
Stay in sight.
Not good. We're gonna alch that thing. Cold damage, fire resistance, lightning resistance. I'm willing to give up this ring, I think. So rarity is at 7%. Town, welcome back. It's going pretty good. We're trying hardcore trade for the first time, so it's a league start scenario, and it's not going smoothly to say. We're kind of hitting damage walls here on this Disciple of Varashta. Trying minions for the first time, going at it blind. So it's been a little bit of a struggle, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Let's go back to Keth. You finished your temple a few days ago, farmed 2k diffs. Dropped a lock and quit the game. Dude, I used a lock yesterday. All right, that's how crazy this league has been. I literally slammed one. Like, I never thought I'd be actually using a Hinakora's lock, but here we are. Oh yeah, I need a support gem really bad.
I can't do that yet.
That didn't work. Gotta keep our... We need to have ample amounts of cold infusions, like key right now. And we need to use them when we get them. Okay, I'm starting to get the hang of this little setup we got going on. Spent like 2k divs crafting an amulet, made a mistake. Oh man. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, I made some mistakes. Big time, but we somehow made it. Like, I didn't completely brick this one amulet. I've got it listed for a mirror right now. I still think there's potential. I haven't moved it off of a mirror in a couple days, hoping that we get lucky with the sell here. I really wish the minions were doing more. They just feel very underwhelming right now. I mean, it gets to the point where I just feel like I need to just be a Sork instead of a Witch. The minions just do shit. Get our infusions. Man, that's crazy though. The temple is that good, huh? I am dead broke now though after my crafting sessions. I am literally like at square one, almost 100 divine or less. I really need to make some sales.
Buried beneath
No one's buying anything though. The market is dead.
still endures.
Yeah, minions so far. I really wanted to give it a good shot though, because I haven't. So we're gonna keep trying. And then if I fail miserably, I'm probably just gonna cave and go watch Gazzy's channel for a while. Just binge watch, then come back. That's what we'll do.
I need more time.
Do we have a support team? I don't think so. I think I'm completely out, which really sucks. I want to reduce the duration of our frost bomb so that we're getting more infusions. Shit! I forgot about the traps here. This is dangerous.
Not yet.
Make sure we get our combo. See, that's the thing about combos. If you get swarmed and you're not ready, you're kind of screwed. I don't really like combo builds, especially in hardcore. Guess we might as well get it. The trap was activated. Oh, hell yeah. A spirit gem. Try to brew your own and then figure out why we're not and then compare to others. Yeah, I'm going to give it a good shot. It used to be I would go blind and never look and just... I was really stuck on blind. That's how I started this game, is blind HCSSF. But I've slowly moved in the direction of I don't have a whole lot of time to try to figure it out all the time like that. And a lot of times I'm not going to figure it out as well as someone else has, so might as well.
Cold
Like, there are guides out there on the Varashta side with this combo that I should look at, just because there's tech that I am not using most likely to really set this off. I gotta be careful. There's traps here. I could die. Nice. Hit with the rarity right off the bat. I think it's alright. You know what else? I have. Yeah, I think I'm making a mistake here. On Frostbomb, I've got Spell Cascade, and it's having the effect happen. Oh, that's Frostbomb. No, Ice Nova. I've got Unleash. So it's happening a second time, or multiple times here. And consumes a cold infusion. I think I'm consuming multiple cold infusions. Let's get rid of this. When we don't need to and don't want to. Okay, so now we have 2. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, I was screwing that up. Now we can combo more often. Sustain our cold infusions longer. Kind of a cool concept here. If we can make this work, I think I'd like it. This guy, goddamn. Yeah, we've got more AoE damage, at least with Trash, if we get our combos off. The single target, though, still lacking. I wish the minions would help a little more. I'm upset at my minions. I don't like them. Minions are a tough thing to balance, I guess, because, I mean, if they were just super OP, everybody'd use them for leveling. And the devs are very mindful. They try not to create situations like that, but damn. The campaign league start is a real slog. There isn't a whole lot. Just crushes it. Oil, Grenade, Ignite probably is crushing it right now. If I were really wanted something easy, that's what I would run for hardcore start. Snipers would up the single target damage. Yeah, I am running the skeletal snipers. Oh no, I'm running, yeah. So the frost mages don't do it compared to the snipers? I don't know. I know that the frost mages are considered to be high damage minions. Okay, what was that? That was a skill jump? Second weapon set for single target. Maybe, yeah. I've already got a lot on my bar, though. And I tend to avoid second weapon set with passive points in the beginning, especially when going blind, because it's extremely difficult to path without a plan with 2 weapon sets. That's really hard to do. tried before. Sometimes it really does hurt. Honestly, I ran them once and it was okay. I'm not a big minion player either. My Bane, yeah. Same here. Spell casting isn't really my thing, and minions as well, so two things I'm not really familiar with. A lot of lacking knowledge, but that's the thing. Now, at this time in the league, might as well try something off the wall, something different. Spice it up a little bit. Get our infusion. That's the other reason a lot of people are probably down on Sork these days is because of infusions. It's like baked into everything. And people don't like little mini games like that. You guys gonna activate? Come on. There we go. Yeah, I like the AoE. It's cool. But here's the boss, and this is where things could fall apart here. This dude can hurt you. Oh, wait, no. We got another floor. Good. Didn't want to see that guy anyways.
Meant for mortal eyes. I am honored.
Should use my shield more often, I guess. It is a pretty long cooldown. Oh shit. Yeah. Just, I learn a lot better by doing. It's hard for me to theoretically learn. I tend to spend a lot of resources, in-game resources, in order to actually learn, like the crafting stuff. I could go and simulate it. Just doesn't have the same feel as going into the game and wasting all of your currency. I mean, that has a way different feel. Okay, so we have 2 persistent minions. So this is 20% increased damage on the command skill. I could get a 3rd minion. Maybe archer. Is it worth it to do that? Maybe. God, I'm messing up. There we go. Yeah, the decreasing the cooldown on this would be good for the fracturing combo. Same with Frost Bomb. Definitely gonna look into that, or work that in. Kind of cool. I will say, this game, man, like the impact of skills and the way they look and feel in the game, it is top notch, man. Oh yeah. Let's see. We don't have one of these. Okay. Of course. That's the other thing about a spell user, getting the flat damage, the 2 attacks, versus if you're an attack user, you can get increased damage and feel okay. It's not bad. Not optimal. But man, as a spellcaster, it is dead. It's a dead modifier. See how this goes. A little concerned. Let's remember to use the elemental weakness. We have a lot of things to push.
Loyalty now. My king nears.
Crap. Get over here. Missed. Crap. Crap! Damn you! Don't kill me. I'm trying to push many buttons. I can't pay attention to everything. Yeah, who's free? Am I keep feeling like I'm getting slowed for some reason, but I shouldn't be. Alright, that hit me. Ooh, that's gonna kill me. Okay, good. Watch out for that one. What you gonna do here? Okay, good. Ooh, watch out for this. Watch out for that! Minions! I'm just gonna say, how long, you know what? Next boss fight at 10%, we're gonna stand there, and we're just gonna see, what are the minions doing? Jack shit. That's the answer. They're pissing me off. 10%. Minions go. Let's see what happens. I'll be there for like 10 minutes.
At last. Please,
Try a temple run in mine just so you can see how broken it is.
my followers are long since dust, and I am but
Yeah, sure.
dust to you. I hope
I wish I knew
How do we handle loot though?
who you are.
We should do free for all. Whatever I can rat is mine. Like anything that I can run and actually scoop without dying. All right, what are we doing here? It. How do I do? Let's. There. Big. Okay, good.
This is the last drop of Keth's glory.
Oh, minions. Not a fan right now. I'm gonna have to go binge Gazzy's channel. I need like the
Goddess?
certification. Oh. Alright, so we did get the support. What did I want to do though? I forgot. Oh yeah. Oh, Frost Bomb. Right. Leaves behind a cold infusion. I want short fuse. Right. Yeah. Hmm. Guess I have to wait till I get the link. That sucks. I've already got 2 coming out. With overabundance, that's better than this, and then short fuse would be next. Oh well. Damn it. Right. 2 chains. I threw it up an old short of the AoE whirling slash titan. Yeah, nice. The links don't really work in here, and I don't have mod view up right now. Try to fix this. Yeah, I don't really see if you tried to make a link. Anyways. Any viewers who've been in the channel for a while want to be an actual moderator, feel free to let me know. Okay. I need to check the vendors.
What?
Alright, so should we go into the tower real quick? Just check it out. Let's see. Hound, are you ready? Did I keep these? I don't think so. 1 charm slot. I guess we could roll them later, maybe. This one, definitely want to keep. Can't really craft it right now. Unleash. Is there anything else we can put that on? Don't want to have it on Ice Nova. Can I put it? Yeah, pretty much dead right now. Check the vendors real quick.
I hear you. Browse as long as you like.
What happened to my rejects? Hey, we got a spirit piece, fire resistance. Okay. Armor and energy shield. Nice. This is the first spirit chest so far.
You are battle ready.
We're going for it. Maybe the key to minions is you just need a shit ton. Maybe that's where I'm falling short. We've got 35 extra spirit here. And we do have scepter a little more if we need it. See what we can do with this. We could add just another skeletal warrior for 4 total. If we add another type, looks like we could have one of another type and then maybe add 2. I don't think so, but let's see. Let's get another type going. It's important for us. Arsonist is the only... Well, we have Sniper. Yeah, let's do Sniper. They're supposed to be pretty high damage. We've already got that cut. Spirit. So if we do that, we get another type of minion, which gives our command skill more damage. I think we have to. But our minions are overall doing less damage now. Let's go ahead and craft this thing. Critical hit chance. We're using everything on this. Max mana. Alright, it is what it is. Let's roll with this. See what happens. Yeah. Honestly, I could hold on to this to swap it, but I don't think that I would feel a difference. Like, there's no way that I can say, oh man, this scepter, we're doing less damage. No. I'm not going to notice. Meat shield. Maybe meat shield needs to come off of this. Need to put more damage on my skeletal warriors. Let's try that too. Interesting. All right, getting back to chat real quick. Deuce, what's your typical streaming schedule? Basically, Monday and Wednesday is my hard set schedule, evenings PST time. And then Saturday, I try for a third session. It was in the mornings, but now with spring around, it's going to be afternoons. What time is it? I don't even have my phone on me. I removed my clock from my computer because it was annoying me. But then I need to know what time it is, so let's add the clock. There's a clock in this game. Where the hell is it? Interface? Because I have no idea what the hell time it is. I've just been sitting here playing and losing track. There's a clock somewhere, I swear. Isn't there? Joe clock. Okay. No wonder I'm hungry. Like 6 p.m. I guess I should show the clock. I don't know. Huh. 8:15 CST. Yeah. Dude. I have no idea what time it is. It could have been 10 p.m. for all I know. I swear, I lost complete track of time. All right, what else? More minions is more punches. Yes, you got more spirit with that mana. Oh, shit. Yeah, you're right. Holy crap. That's why I was able to... man, I have 215 spirit and I use it. I did not even notice that. Thanks. Lets you know how far behind sleep you are. Yeah. I have been losing a lot of sleep ever since really starting all this. Which is not good. I'm trying to get a little more balance. I've gained weight. So I'm trying to implement a workout plan. Oh my god. Brutal. Getting old. Let's go to this one. Damn, this boss is going to be rough. Alright, look, now we've got a minion army. Alright, maybe this is what it is. Usually when I see minion builds, they have way more minions than I do. This does feel better, actually. So there's a, I guess, so I've been calling Mr. TS, but I see that he's being called Two Chains. And I was just thinking to myself, you know, I'm Deuce Hammer, that's two hammers. Then we've got Two Chains in chat. I feel like we're coming up with a little crew here. That should be like the rule. Like if you're part of the crew, you gotta have some sort of two of some random object in your name. Two gang, yeah. Yeah, this feels better actually. I don't know if you guys can tell the difference, but this does seem like it's going smoother. You know, I am using Convalescence. I could remove that and maybe add more minions. PoE 2 crew. That's right, yeah. Yeah. Speaking of which, if you're up for joining, joining the Hammer Squad. I do have a Discord, and I run a guild in game. Nobody is playing in the guild though, so it's very dead right now. However, when League starts, people come back. We have a few players, mainly in trade and also in HCS. Actually, we have HCSSF, HC trade, and then trade players. The one gap I'd say is SSF. I don't know anybody in this guild who plays just SSF.
It spills forth old power.
First Abyss right here. Man, that's a sound I haven't heard in a little while. Okay. Come on, minions. Damn. We have a few pits here to open. Dude, that lurker just exploding in midair was the most satisfying thing. Hate lurkers. Oh, this guy sucks, dude. Okay, he is not taking much damage here. There we go. Watch out. Watch out. Oh, I'm so glad he froze right there. Oh, I thought he was doing his big attack. I don't think this guy has that attack.
Victory is mine.
Okay.
I need more time. Fall before me.
Loud rip. That'll come in handy.
Do my eyes deceive me?
Yeah. Need to make sure we're using our elemental weakness still. On rares. What is going on? Yeah. Yeah, this is hardcore trade. Snake Pit Ring is a huge DPS boost to Frostbolt. Yeah, when you hit level 32. But I can't access trade until I get access to Anj, right? In Act 4. I've never really actually league started in trade. I don't know. I've never thought about just getting into the trade aspect in the campaign league start. I assumed it was Act 4 though. Yeah, Snake Pit would be great. And cheap. Probably, I think. I know it's used a lot, but I think it's still cheap. I like the idea of hardcore trade, honestly. I think I might end up in here a lot more. That's the other thing, though, about the guild, is I feel bad or feel obligated to be in trade with the majority of the guildies, you know? Rather than just going at it in hardcore or whatever, because not a whole lot of people play hardcore, really, you know? Whoa. Watch out for them. Ah, I'm not getting my infusions. Crap! That was death. I'm in trouble. That was death. Hate lurkers, man. There we go. Come on. There we go. I think you can still in-person trade. Ah. Interesting. That makes sense. Crap. I'm forgetting the order of combo here, and I'm getting swarmed because of it. Always start HC, and if I die, play softcore reroll. Yep, that's what I've been doing the last, I think, since 02, basically. Did I do that in 02? I think I started in trade, actually. So since 03. 03 and 04, that's what I did. So maybe I did start in trade. I can't remember if I did that. Yeah, in 03 and in 04, my first character died in Act 4 both times, sadly. So I didn't make it to the end game on my league start in either of those two leagues. In 03, I eventually, my next hardcore character made it to maps. I think that character's still alive, actually. Did pretty well on that character. But in 04, this was my first foray back into hardcore. So we'll see what we can get into here. Act 4 and the interludes are kind of difficult for me still in a league start scenario. Attack and cast speed. Or just more damage with command skills. Let's do it. Your damage is lower than my social life. Dang. Yeah, it is pretty low. I'm curious though, like for a Sork in a league start, what's the benchmark, honestly? Can't be crazy. I don't know. Usually my league starts are pretty bad. Damage-wise, because if I don't have a build that I've actually, you know, that's legitimately a build, I go into it blind and just try, you know. Limited resources. This has kind of been my benchmark. I am due for some upgrades, though, I feel like. But the thing is going into minions, I'm kind of torn. Because typically I'd be really rolling hard on a wand or a staff or something. But with the minions, it's like, what should I really be scaling right now? And how do you actually scale the minions in the campaign? That's my question. PD Contagion, good league start for Sork. Yeah, that sounds a lot. I've done a little bit of that like a long time ago. And I know it got better. Okay. Here's this. Let's get the checkpoint. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure this out. It'd be really nice if minions were actually, like, good. in this state, Act 2, I could rely on them. Like, if I could just run by these guys and know that they're gonna die, be cool. Might be worth trying. The clear is great. Most go ED Contagion, and then after campaign they swap. Yeah, interesting. Trying to think of the Jin things. If there's a play to use that with Jins, probably not. Okay, where do we go? And maybe it's just I need a little more, need to just give this a little more time or something. The one good thing is we are in the minion command wheel right now, so we are increasing our damage. Hopefully. From there, I don't know where to go. This is how much I've planned this. Minions. Deal more damage. Okay. Sounds like a plan, I guess. Yeah, the other thing about starting minions on the Sork is all of this is spell damage. You don't have any minion damage down here. It changes when you're the witch. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Now that there's a class that clearly benefits from minion nodes. Am I ready? No, there's one more somewhere. Right? Yeah. 1, 2. Oh, hell no. Up here. Oh, I can't. Probably up here. Yeah, hardcore minions seems a bit hardcore. I tend to agree. Just trying it out. Let's see. I don't know. You get a bug, you know? You're like, yeah. Haven't done this before. Hey.
I'm carrying enough already.
But hey, we could be trying something new very soon. I feel like our time is limited here on this character. Feeling pretty rough. I'm trying minions in hardcore league start so that you don't have to.
I have heard whispers of such a place, where titans fought and died.
You can live vicariously through me. By the way, Towns, I mentioned earlier, I'd be willing to go in your tower, take a little break if you wanted to show me. Just let me know if you're ready. I know you were mentioning that earlier. I'd be kind of down to see the drops, just live in person. Not really watched streamers run it either. Whoops, I keep hitting that early. I wish Frostbolt was just better baseline. Kind of hate the fact that in this game you can't just shoot a Frostbolt in the campaign and feel good about it. Oh, playing Conqueror's Blade. All right, no worries. I don't know if you're in my Discord, but just hit me up. Tomorrow I'll be gaming a bit, so I don't know what I'll be gaming though. What I will be playing. I will do a little bit of Arc Raiders tomorrow. I'll switch it up. Love that game, but haven't really been able to pour into it, of course. It's just a distraction. I am gonna have to look at Crimson Desert reviews and just see some gameplay, see what this game's all about. Seems to be hot. Yeah, I keep on doing that early. That's why I don't play combo builds. Level 7 skill gem.
I must
Good.
travel light. I can't do
I
that.
really would like to see a Jeweler's Orb. Go this way. Play the Spire was a nice change of pace from PoE2 as well. Never. I think I've heard of it. I don't really know it. Yeah, I had that hit my feed. I don't know. Gotta look into that. I don't remember who was playing that. So I'm definitely not gonna league start this in 05. That is for damn sure. This is not gonna be the 05. This is probably the last time I try minions for a while in a league start situation. Not gonna lie. Alright. Let's not get wrecked. This wouldn't be the first time I've died to this boss. Fire res 35.
You know why I am. Relent.
It's like as soon as there's some pressure, I forget the combo. That's why I don't like combo stuff. Oh yeah. Yeah, I didn't do the elemental weakness. Here goes my minions. You don't want to stand in that shit. Watch out. What is this? Okay. Minions? I forgot about you. Oh, wow. They survived? Something hurt. I don't know what that was. Oh, that hurt. Watch out. Watch out. Something is hurting badly. Like it. Something from the sky. There we go, we did it. The thing about playing a build that is pretty weak is that at least it's like your skills kind of improve a little bit because you have to play well or die. In hardcore, that
It
is,
is
I guess,
warm
more so.
and beautiful.
I do here. Okay. Yes, we are trying at least. LFG. Yeah. And so, yeah. Can we get a carry, please, at this point? Oh my gosh. Bad.
This.
All right.
Stay in sight.
I'm gonna need more gold soon, too. Might start selling rares. Because I foresee some respecking in our near future, honestly. Oh. So that's...
right. Of course. I will tell your tale.
Yeah, I've got a new unique thing online. Put this over here. Sure what to use that on yet. Nice to get something on this actually. I use it here. Oh wait, that was a rib, right? Yeah, okay, a rib. Shit. That. Gonna hold on to it. And hit this though. That was good. But maybe we actually use it right here. Honestly, we need everything we can do. Oh wait, but I gotta do the quest first. We're about to do that. Anything I want to do differently. Don't want to really mess with it yet. Profane ritual. It's the chaos stuff. Got detonate dead. There's things that we could get into, but don't know enough. Let's level up our frost mages. Seem to be important. Okay. Oh, we got another 7. Snipers? I don't see what this does. Basic attack command. Yeah, I don't see. Let's go Frostbolt. Or maybe Ice Nova, actually. Let's do that. We're using that a lot. Sniper is good for bossing. Man, we need a shit ton of them before I felt like minions would be good for bossing at all. Feeling pretty down on minions. Okay, no, we don't want to roll that. Let's save it. There we go. Chaos damage, fire resistance. Okay. What are we missing for support? Ice Nova. Let's do, I think, magnified area. What's this saying? Is there a magnified area 2 as a level 2? I'm gonna be kind of pissed off. Probably is. Oh well. Let's go. Hey guys. The next boss will be kind of tough. The dual bosses. All these bosses are going to be tough with this damage. That's the thing. I'm going to have to do some research on how people actually league start with minions, if they do it at all, especially in hardcore. Damn infusions. Ow. This is why I go crossbows, honestly. This is why I always just end up gravitating towards crossbows. It's just immediately strong out of the box. You don't have to fuck around with anything. Throw some grenades on it, shoot some things in the face, it's over. Oh god. Watch out for meteors. And this, as far as frost bolts go, I am not sure how I feel about the design choice on the frost bolt in this game. Bolt has some connotation behind it. I feel like they missed the mark. Yeah, grenades are awesome. Crossbows are just good. Really hope I don't see nerfs to crossbows. Need my infusions. And yeah, with crossbows, you don't have to run around, bend over, and pick up little things off the ground in order for them to be good. And you don't need to combo with 100 different things either. You just shoot and throw grenades. Brain off, mercenary style. See, this is why I don't play intellect classes. I'd rather be dumb. Okay, I'm trying to kill my own minions. See, I am a warrior. I'm a barbarian at heart. Like, I just want to smash my own minions even. Frost Orb, yes, for sure. I guess they kind of have one of those. That's the issue, I think. Merc is a cool character. Yeah, Witch Hunter. Dude, they're gonna nerf the Sork Ward stuff. I can feel it. Whenever you have something that powerful. Have you used Shank Gon boots with crossbows yet? I've not. I'd have to look at them again. I know well, actually, I think I might have, actually, in my campaign. I think now. I know I picked them up and messed around with them in the campaign, but I don't remember exactly how. Favorite item in the game? I gotta look into those. I don't know exactly what they do offhand, but I know that it was interesting. It's one of those uniques you read a couple times and then you start cooking immediately. Yeah, I keep using fracturing early for some reason. Because Q is normally something in my normal rotation. Q is a button that I almost always use for something that I want out there first. So I keep doing that. Man, I hope this is a really large node right here. This point needs to be big. It is 20% increased damage with command skills. I guess that's all right. Make a build with them. Thanks, forgot about it. Nice. Yeah. Can I actually look at trade? I gotta look at that. See here. Hey, you didn't blow up the frozen ground. What the? Oh, that's because these are my minions again. Okay. Let's see. They called again. Shank something. These, right? What do they do? You cannot sprint. Yeah, it's black powder blitz. Look at that. Won't let me look at it. That sucks. Curious. V2DB black. See what this does. Okay, so replaces your dodge roll with an explosive assisted leap, firing off a round from your prosthetic cannon leg. It blinds and ignites enemies in the area you escape from. The explosion will cause any grenades, to explode. Yeah. That's a cool unique. The uniques in this game, it's like sometimes they're just ridiculously dumb, and then sometimes they do interesting things like that, and then sometimes they're just OP. You know, coming from Diablo 4 and 3, where it's like, it's so different. The rares in this game and stuff versus the mentality that you just have to get this set of green armor and these couple uniques, and now your build is online, and now you just improve that. That's it. Like, it's very mechanical in nature, I guess, versus this game. Yeah, Ignite needs a buff, that's for sure. I would love to play Fire over Ice, actually, but I just feel like that would be even worse. Oh shit, we got the Abyss here. That's right, we gotta find the actual Abyss thing. I'm gonna die. Slapping me with their tongues. I don't like that. Dude, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna get tongued to death. Son of a bitch. Need my minions. Okay. Herald of Fire needs some love. Yeah. Heralds, like, again, The fact that you can't use heralds on spell casters, it's like that sort of thing. They need to start unlocking that. And by the way, I get the idea that they want the campaign to, like the league start mentality, to be somewhat difficult and this and that. But I don't know. The whole point of an ARPG is to get pretty damn powerful, which we've been able to do every league, even with all the nerfs and everything. Yes. Yes. Need to use my elemental weakness.
Not yet. Victory is mine.
Damn, dude. Our damage is atrocious right now. I blame the minions. Alright. That's a nice chest right there. Okay, I think that's that. Good God. I don't know, guys. Here we are. No, this is the bone pits. Let's get the waypoint, and then I think we do go back. Watch out.
Forgotten.
Alright, so we're back. Where the hell is this place? Must be... I think it can, like, spawn right over here. Not today, though. Okay. Maybe over here. I'm hurt. Very hurt. What the? What the hell? A closed pit that wasn't on the... Oh, because I left. Okay. I left the area. Here we are. Lightless passage.
More remnants of the Abyssal. Recent ones, too.
I like the Abyss so much more than Tower. One thing about this build is it requires me as a Sork to get in to do the actual Ice Nova versus just staying at range, letting minions go. Of course, minions aren't really going right now, but typically I feel like that's what you'd want to do. Alright, this guy's mad. Let's get the hell away from that. Okay, I'm doing nothing to this. Oh wow. Okay. Oh no, I think I'm not doing shit. What's going on here? Wow. Okay. There we go. Jeez, guys. A lot of times on this channel, it's what not to do. So if you want to watch what not to do, tune in. Mondays, Wednesdays, evenings, and sometimes Saturdays. I don't know about this minion build, guys. Oof. Probably should have stuck with that crossbow we were talking about. I was gonna do the ignite oil grenade tech on a witch hunter with Sork ward. Ooh. That probably would have been pretty good compared to this. Only way to learn is to figure out what not to do, yeah. Everyone can copy paste a build, but understanding what and how it works is something else. Yeah, and it is fun. Like, I'm not, even though I'm struggling a bit and it's difficult, it's not like I'm not having fun. Because the challenge is part of the fun for me, and part of the challenge, there's so many ways to challenge yourself in this game. One of those ways is the whole figure out your own build or scale something. Just work with the mechanics in the game and your knowledge of those mechanics in order to scale a character through the campaign successfully without dying. That is actually pretty difficult. Or at least it's not easy, that's what I would say. Okay, lightning sucks. I will say my tank feels okay, even though it doesn't seem that great right now. I haven't been in the campaign as much. I don't know what's typical of a league start tank at this stage, you know what I mean? I do recall, I think at Silver Fist, you want at least 600 health, I think? I can't remember now. It's been a while. Favorite part of PoE 2 is solving the puzzles of why I suck. Yeah, that is fun. Yes. Why are we struggling so much? And then when it clicks, that's like the reward. Like, oh, there we go. Okay, stream going. Okay. I forgot to check stats to see if we're dropping any frames or anything. I increased the settings since I'm not playing Ignite anymore. I can't play the Ignite build and stream without having the potato settings enabled. Oh, that's one thing about minions is proximal is not an issue. That's pretty cool. Your minions count as being in proximity. Interesting. And I really hope that I get a couple sales from all the crafting I've been doing, because I am dead broke over there. I am pretty much done with trade if I don't sell anything. If I sell something, then I'll figure it out from there. And by the way, if you were around about a week ago or so, I was trying my Abyss farms with the bones and everything else, along with Asmary spirits instead of Essence of the Abyss. And I wasn't able to actually get a test in because the Asmary spirits were completely bugged out for like every single map that I tried. But they recently had a patch. They didn't mention anything with the spirits, but I feel like something might have changed because I went into a couple maps and immediately got spirits again. So if I might go and try to farm that, but at this point, like, even if it's something, I don't feel like it's video worthy or anything because of where we're at in the league. And plus, Asmary Spirits and Abyss is already out there. It's just adding it with the bone strategy.
The deeper truths lie beyond, but there is no way forward yet.
Okay, all of this shit. Man, he looks kind of freaky.
Step. It's like a tale being told. I should dis.
Interesting. Oh, do I get a bone or something? I need to use this. Let's just drop these. Know what I'm doing with those. Might need this. I think we get ribs though. Oh. Crazy. I thought that they give you your first. Oh, they did. A jawbone. Nice. Roll something there. What did I forgot what I wanted to roll. I think a chest piece. Do it. Stream has been smooth. Awesome. Good to hear. I think trade will pick up when Po 1 burnout kicks in. Po 2. Yeah. It'll be league practice for the tryhards. Let's do the life, I guess. Like this one.
Even inert, it reaches the darkness below.
Yeah, I was thinking scepter. Good call there. We've got one open suffix. I don't know. Oh, wait, no. We got open prefix and suffix. Okay, cool. Do it. Wait, what's this? Kurgle. I don't think there's any special Kurgles for scepters, are there? Heck, though. I've got a Kurgle. Craft of Exile. I don't think there is, though. Is it an offhand? No, I guess it's a one-handed. It's a scepter. Desecrated Aminamu. Wow, for some reason, increased spirit reservation efficiency of skills. One special desecrate modifier there. That's interesting. All right. Well, we checked. Cast speed. Only hits are mages. I hate that. Really hate that about minions. Let's go for it. Kind of a tough call for me. All minions get more life, or just a couple get more cast speed. And actually, hold on a second. Didn't I get rid of one mage in order? Oh, wait, what? Oh, because I won't be able to check. It said one. Get rid of a mage. Two mages. Kind of a tough choice. Do it. I need more offense. All right. Strength, dex, and wow, essence of the infinite. Convalescence, prolonged duration. Pain offering, well. I'm literally following what the game says because I'm too lazy to look. Oh yeah, I need Ice Nova buffed. We got magnified effect. Let's be somewhat good since we're struggling. Let's actually try. UE2 Ninja. What was it? Ice Nova? Linked. Where are you? What's going on here? Ice Nova. There we go. Magnified area. Good. We got that rapid casting. Yeah. Scorching ground. Zenith. Expand. Let's do rapid casting. I like that because we have to go in to cast it. We're kind of vulnerable. I want to get it out as soon as possible. Okay. All right. Usually there's an indicator of where I need to go. Is it above ground? Is that the issue? If I do that, yeah. Bone pits. There we go. Okay. This boss might be difficult. I found that if you have low damage on this next boss, good luck. Keep doing that. Okay.
Die for something.
Rapid casting and Zenith are good. Damage boost if you solve mana. Right now, mana's not really been an issue, but yeah. Tell you what, though. My ability to stay... Zenith requires high energy shield, if I recall. Or is it... No, yeah, it's mana. High mana. So you have to basically be solved for mana in a big way. 90%. But overall... Yeah, I need to check here. Full rotation. Where do we land? Yeah, we're not really hitting our mana at all. Something to look into for Zenith. He went down there a little bit. By the way, now that I think about it, we were in the trade window. I need to check this. Can you just trade right away? That's real? I've never done a trade league start. Like, you can just... Holy shit.
Oh, it's you.
I would have thought that they would lock it down for your league start and you wouldn't be able to travel until you've unlocked like a hideout or something, or Anj, but... And I can activate the... This is insane. That's kind of insane too. Is this real? Hardcore trade is not good. Holy crap. All right. Interesting. But if we drop something nice, what does the div get us? 5 regals. Oh my god. This is what hardcore trade is all about, huh? 56 for an Omen of Light. This is crazy. Huh. I don't even know if this is going to be like much worth it that much. All right, so we saw that we cannot afford a snake pit. Yeah, I didn't realize that. Like, so if you start your league, a new patch in trade, you can just hit the button and go travel and trade right away. That is insane. Yeah, dude. Hardcore Trade League is dead as shit. I can't even operate within this dude's... I need to get the hell out of here. Game was freezing inside their hideout. Alright, so that's interesting. Let's kind of just understand what we're doing here. Oh yeah, by the way, that's the issue though. That's the limiting factor, is gold. Because that's why I should just be selling everything. So if we had enough currency for Snake Pit, I would need 11,000 gold to get one, which is pretty hard in the early campaign. Then what about currency exchange? Go travel to someone else's thing. It's kind of a workaround to get the currency exchange, it seems. Let's go over here. Yeah, I've never considered this. I could buy this. No. Oh. I can equip it. The only thing. Alright, so I want to talk to her. Currency. Get exalts with Regals, maybe. Okay, so it takes 2.8 Regals to get an exalt. I have... Saying that I own a greater exalt? That's not true. Doing that. There we go. Does anybody want Scrolls of Wisdom by chance? Okay, nobody wants those. Damn. Sucks. Be cool if somebody listed something insane just to waiting for somebody in hardcore to check. That'd be hilarious. How would you know unless you actually go to the window? You know what I mean? That'd be a funny way to give away a mirror. Is there any way to check, really? You can't just, like, see what's for sale. You have to actually check. That'd be kind of interesting. How long would it take? For some lucky soul. I might do that one day. So we could give a mirror to this. So that if you do it the other way, though, somebody has actually set it up so you can hand them a mirror for a scroll of wisdom, of course. 2 people have done it. Or maybe the same guy twice. Interesting. Let's go back. Hold up. What do I actually want to do here? I don't think we really have anything of worth. It would take 5 to get 1 exalt. I have a prism? I didn't know that. Oh, wow. Okay, so I could get 15 exalts for one of my prisms. Probably do that. Okay, nobody cares about the black-blooded. Yeah, this is very interesting, guys. I've never been here before. Hardcore trade. Currency exchange is a whole new world, man. Let's go. 15 or... yeah, that's the other thing. I could just start listing for sale. Alright, so... yeah, that's not gonna work. That'll sit there forever.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Wait. Gotta break the system sometimes to make some eggs or a minion build in the campaign. Yeah, if I sell, well, I can't tell you guys. You're gonna be checking now. Never mind. Nothing. As you were. All right, let's get out of here. One thing about the hideout, if I can go to someone else's hideout and they have all their people, might as well be able to throw my people in here. You know what I mean? Okay. This is going in my guide. I'm doing a video on the campaign. I've never actually done trade league start, so I need to learn all the ropes here. This is a neat little trick. If you're a slower player like me in the campaign start, let's say you get home from work on Thursday or Friday, people have been playing for 5 hours, blasting. You can immediately, from Clearfell it seems, search anything, go to their hideout, and currency exchange if you need to. Use their Anj. Isn't that kind of cool, though? I didn't know that. Let's go. I was in the bone pits. Man, I totally lost track of where I was, guys. Hopefully I have a portal here that's still active. It's nighttime now. How long we've been gone? Oh shit! Holy crap! I'm gonna die! I didn't realize I was in trouble. I literally just had that thought in my head and I was like, hold up. Trade. I was in the trade window. Hold on. I had to check immediately. I was in the middle of fighting. And I just left. Learn something new, yeah. I mean, it's these little things that there's so much about this game. Like, that is common knowledge to a lot of people, but it is not common knowledge for a lot of people. It's like common knowledge in this game, and by the way, it's only gonna get worse. Like, think of Po 1. 13 years of systems upon systems, layers on layers, and then what is actually common knowledge in that game? Good luck trying to figure that out. Nothing, really. As long as there's new players. And then it's like it becomes obscure. It's crazy. Day 1 of League start, not many will have Ange and Hideout yet. Yeah. Like, give it a few hours. There are players who can blast. I mean, it's insane how fast some of these players can blast to Act 4. You'd be surprised. I wonder what the record is nowadays. I've gotten into some of those racers in their stream while they're practicing, and just to kind of like see what they're... There's tech that they're doing, and you're like, holy shit. Wow, that's cool. They have places to stand for bosses so that they can efficiently hit them without having to dodge roll. It's way too much for me to get into. I will never be a racer. Nice. We need levels. I go with attack and cast speed, I think, on minions. We're filling out this whole wheel, basically. Plenty of 4-hour league start runs. Oh my god. You see, that's the... In 4 hours, like, I am tempted to... I don't have to, like, wait for that, because in 4 hours, I'm in Act 2, basically, probably still. I can do Act 1 in an hour if I'm really, really, really trying. Or not Act 2, Act 1. But I haven't even tried to go fast in Act 2. And that's like League Start. I can blast, of course, if you've got uniques and everything set up, you know, you can do Act 1 in like 30 minutes or something, or at least I can. And that's just, that's not even fast. Act 1's pretty easy nowadays for a lot of players to blast through it. But Act 2, Act 3, Act 4, not me. You can hit 4 hours on Twink Gear, yeah. Like, Twink Gear is another thing. So somebody put me on a little, like, they were saying in the community that there's a secret quest in this game. And they dropped, like, well, you can, what was it? You can not give Lachlan's ring to heal the hooded one. So there was a lot of discussion about this secret quest, but when they shared that with me, I was like driving or something, and I was like, that'd be easy enough for me to check. So I twinked out a character and blasted Act 1, and I didn't hand the ring over, and I did not heal the hooded one. But it turns out that at the end... What the hell am I anyways? At the end of Act 1, it will just act like you healed him. It won't, and the ring disappears. That's what happens. So it didn't activate some sort of secret quest or anything like that. I am kind of curious about this secret quest stuff. Because I feel like there is some secrecy. The albino feather? Oh shit, here we are. The albino feather? Like, what the hell's that for? I think it'll come later, but from my understanding, there's been this talk of secret quest in 01, and and the thought is that they never finished it. It just is like all of this stuff that is kind of baked in, but it's half baked. Look at the damage, man. We are just... I need to make sure I don't run out of flask. I die here. Bad. Minions need to go, man. They need to, like, really do something here. Shit. Got hit there. Need to get the steed down. I don't like killing one really early. It gets pretty bad. But fortunately, with my blind hardcore run that I did through all of 01, I got into the habit of having extremely shitty builds in the campaign, so I'm kind of used to it, actually. This is par for course here. There we go. That wasn't that bad. I don't know about you guys. I don't know how this fight goes for you guys in League Start, but that's not bad. Seriously, I'm happy with that. We're alive.
Dispelled. May it stay this way.
Now I gotta play Tetris. I don't know how. Not good at Tetris. What is this? Okay, we did it.
Tusks. I shall honor them.
Get rid of this. Alright, we're good. Whew, yeah, fishing. Yeah, the secrets. It's interesting. I hope that there is a secret quest in this game eventually that is very hard and secret. That'd be so cool, man. I'm talking like what's that book? Ready Player One style. Like if anybody could pull that off, I feel like GGG could do it. I don't understand how there's so many unknowns in this game, coming from World of Warcraft and all these other games where everything is known. Everything's data mined. I don't understand how we don't have all of the data in this game. It's beyond my comprehension, pretty much. I'm not into the tech side of things, coding or anything like that. Do I care about any of this? And gloves can really suck sometimes in the campaign.
Here we are.
I'm gonna get into selling now that I know that I can use trade. I can trade for freaking regals and stuff. I am selling everything. Now I can actually buy a snake pit if I get the chaos. Oh. Rejects. Cold spells. Oh yeah. That will help. I've got lightning still. Okay.
That one was my favorite.
Hopefully that rolls well. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. I moved off of lightning
Sight?
a while ago.
There, take your time.
Got another spirit, evasion, energy shield. I think we're good though. My chest piece is actually pretty good. Movement speed. If I got a 20, I'd be happy.
Sands guide you.
So here, I've got exalts. I can roll the shit out of this now. I don't have a jawbone, but I could, couldn't I? I'm gonna craft. Hold up. Level 31. What level? Oh, damn. We'll see if this works. Oh, shit. Okay. Essence? I mean, I could pick up an I doubt that these are for sale, though. You know, I'd probably pay out the nose for lesser essences in this HC trade environment. But it's, I mean, let's go check. And then there's probably some other, I mean, I should search uniques, honestly. This is what you would do. And just see, like, literally go shopping. Huh. I mean, the really popular ones for leveling, Bristle Boar is a good, I mean, this is a decent little starter unique for a lot of players. Well, I mean, a scepter. Okay, I don't want that one. Interesting. I'm gonna have to target certain uniques and stuff now. Then, I mean, we could go with a rare wand, any wand. And probably just go with a level requirement of 28. Just see. I mean, why would I craft a wand if I could just... I wonder, though. Old spells. I mean, look at those guys. +3 levels, 1 chaos. That looks pretty damn good. This one's starting to look pretty good too. Damn, dude. Hardcore trade seems kind of fun. Affix search. The rejects or rejects stuff is PoE2.re for the searching stuff, if that's what you're looking for. I think I'm gonna buy a wand. Like this one right here, even. 1 chaos. Might as well check for spell damage. That's a big one for us right now. Okay, maximum trade filters. Go to it seems like chaos is kind of where it's at. Let's do 5 max. Use level requirements. 4 leveled all cold spells. Okay, so let's go check chaos damage. High level requirements, are they? Oh, I thought what the hell happened? 20. Oh, I did minimum. Okay, no wonder. Now we're gonna see what's real. Okay. There is this one still. Spell damage and cold damage. 2. Not bad. 5 and 5. Get rid of this. Okay, so that is it. Those are the only 2 wands. 5 chaos. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. I want to see... What did I need? Bones. Essences. Like, just kind of see where we stand on the currency exchange. Oh. First off, let's see what a chaos is. And I could only buy 1 chaos orb if I wanted to. Essences. Let's just pick a lesser essence of ice as an example. Nothing. Yeah, it doesn't seem like those are for sale at all, really. I would expect exalts to hit. Like divine. Yeah. Nobody cares about essences. I wish there was a way to just see what's actually listed other than doing all this. Okay, so we're not going to be crafting with lesser essences. What about Nod Jawbones? Wow, 10 div. 34 or 34 exalt. So that begs the question. Okay. So div, you can get 85 exalts. If you wanted to buy one, 115. Alright, so we're not going to be purchasing Nod anything, really. Okay. So we are slamming. Was I in town? I can't even remember. Yeah, we just killed the Bone Pits boss. Got this. We're just gonna hit it with the Regal. Not bad for us. Nice. 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 Holy shit. How am I so lucky sometimes? That seems pretty good. Crafting is easy, guys. Now I just need to actually hit level 31 without dying. 31. That is funny. Alright. Turn that in. RNG. I'm gonna get a bad rep for just being lucky as shit. Alright, I forgot what I was doing after that, honestly. I don't even know. I was gonna do something very specific. What the fuck was I gonna do? Oh yeah, that's right. Turn in this thing. I'm level 28, so I gotta survive to level 31 to use a good wand. +1 charm slot. like duration. I usually go with charges gained, but you know what? I'm gonna switch it up today. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh man, I am playing loose, aren't I? Yes, that is a good call. I could die any moment. Drop this. As a matter of fact, I am very much being risky here. Been a while since I played hardcore. Forgot that it's all about the stash. My true character is actually right there. This is just a mule. And I leave myself. My stash is my character. We use the horn. Matter of fact, am I behind level? That. Show me where I need to go. 26, 27. Yeah, seems like I'm on par. Yeah. No, Larry is definitely looking out.
It is time.
I love when chat looks out for me versus because you're watching somebody play and you're like, oh shit, dude, this is gonna be hilarious.
Move swiftly.
All right, where am I going? Why doesn't it show me? I have to use it?
It must be hard for some
Oh,
to
I didn't pick it
understand
up because I had a full
traditions.
bag.
Care for a story?
This
There we go. There we go. Hey. All right, there we go. Living life a quarter map at a time.
Enter Desha.
Okay, so we almost made it through Act 2, but I am starving, so I think I'm going to call it here. That was fun. Hope you guys enjoyed hanging out. Thanks for popping in. Next stream's going to be Monday around evening time Pacific US, and then Wednesday. And I think we're going to be locked into the hardcore trade league that we're starting here. Before we log off, though, let's go see if we have a mirror waiting for us. You don't get trade notifications cross league, right? Temple will be ready. Nice. Sounds good. We'll maybe take a break. This is the most disheartening thing in the world when you have like a mirror or something that you're trying to sell and there's nothing. Still there. Discord will be in the video description. Usually this works, but for some reason it broke last stream and I didn't go check it. Let's see if it works. But in the video description, there's a link in my YouTube channel. At top, there's a link. It's like everywhere. I don't know why, but I'm gonna grab it and post it because I don't know why that's not working. It's kind of annoying. Let's see. There it is. Hopefully this link works still. There you go. That should work. Hopefully. I'm going to test it out just to be sure. Discord links break easily. All right, it's still working. All right, 2 chains and down. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you. Let's keep it. Let's because my next stream is on Monday. I'll be gaming a little bit. But yeah, let me know what you're up to. I'm up for some tower. Let's do it. Till next time, take care, everybody.